Hello everyone, happy Sunday, and welcome back to another funnerific playthrough of Trails in the Sky SC. We're gonna finish it this year. So, what are you looking at? A gold turtle or whatever your name is? Okay, so if you watched the podcast last night, I'm sorry you had to suffer through an hour of Scruffy Andrew. These streams are usually around 5 hours long, so I figured I'd better shave. It's not to horrify you for multiple hours on end. Also, if you watched last night's podcast, I bragged, maturely discussed the fact that I got booty called this week. And in part of that story, the person who called my booty, this thing where I'm like, hey, is there anything I could have in my fridge for you when you get here? And she said, this, which is Waterloo peach-flavored sparkling water. Now, Brian, who is a very astute person, said, peach-flavored, eh? You know what the peach emoji stands for, yeah? Is it a butt? It's a butt, isn't it? And Brian confirmed it is indeed a butt. And during our next interaction, I should send her a picture of something eggplant flavored. I can only imagine what that stands for. I'm pretty sure I know. But eggplant flavored sparkling water? Does that even exist? I did a quick look. I'm sure eggplant flavored something exists somewhere, but I couldn't find any eggplant flavored anything. Alas. The only thing eggplant flavored I could find was eggplant. Lots of eggplant dishes, but unfortunately I couldn't find anything like eggplant soda or eggplant sparkling water. So I think that Brian may be onto something here in that the whole peach-flavored sparkling water, the butt water, that my friend is not serious. She's knowingly teasing me. And that may be true. And there is good evidence to suggest that that is indeed the case. But, I say, peach butt still counts. Alright. Cucumber. There you go, Anime Momo. I know there are cucumber-flavored drinks. There you go. Alright. Yes, we will, Jared, yes, we will be going back to the, Janus Academy, but we're, doing some other things first. And if doing other things locks that out somehow, well, I've got saves, so I'll have to go back and do stuff, but not a big deal. Lou says, finally back to the usual time difference. They stole a whole hour of sleep from me, and I want it back. Yeah. Well, we finished the quest, but we just left and we're doing some other things. We haven't done anything else to advance the story. I've not taken the little paddle boat down to the south part of Rouen, so we're still, we're currently in, Beauce. If we don't see a time-lapse of Andrew growing a beard over the course of the stream wasn't long enough. There you go. Alright, so, when last we left, we fought off Gilbert at the Janus Academy, and we still need to talk to everybody there after that event. Between streams, I went back to Rouen, and I gambled, and I made enough money to equip everyone with dragon skin jumpsuits and dragon skin shoes. So everybody has that now. And these are 5,000 Mira apiece. So that was 10,000 per, and I've got 6 characters, so I had to get 60,000 Mira, which honestly only took me like half an hour. That poker game is really easy. Also, I redid my orbments a little bit because I know I'm going to be losing the zero field generators. So I wanted to make sure that Estelle is on healing duty. So I moved the orbments a little bit just to make sure that she's got some healing power going. So, because, right? Okay, so why are we back at the tower? Well, I was informed that while I was doing a nice job of making sure that we visit everywhere, like we found Ray, one of the two, and Antoine the cat over at one of the checkpoints. I did visit the tower, which you'll see where we are right there at the Ambural Tower, but I didn't see anything different, so I didn't explore the tower. Because I saw it was the same old tower, same old enemies. They're not... We're doing 1 EXP per because of how high we're leveled, but I was informed that I should visit the top of each tower. Okay. So, here we're here at the top of the tower. Let's see... Eulalia. Hello. Glad you're here. Alright, so let's see what's at the top of the tower. Because I have no idea. It... Maybe nothing. I don't know. I've not been to the top of the tower. Oh, well, there is a big snail at the top of the tower. Okay, well that's new. I will preemptively attack this snail. And no one has info on them, so I can't really learn much about them. But they're powerful, and they're not weak to anything.
Guys, come on!
Come on, guys. Oh, well done, Curlycast. It says, I'll soon be like you in doing software QA. Got the job I mentioned last week. Well done. Also, I hope you're health-wise feeling better. Who's up? That reminds me, I have a quick QA story. If I don't tell it, someone remind me later. Whoop, wrong one. Yes. Thunder God Kick! Now, if these guys all give me 1 EXP apiece, I'm going to be a little salty. Now, are you guys lined up? Not really, but I can get you two. True Hurricane. Gonna go over here and smack everyone. Smack everyone with a true hurricane. Okay, show of hands. Who sings along with the battle music? Is it just me? No, someone's out of range. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh goodness, they're really mean! Good. Numerium Ray, alright. Is that defense down? Or movement? Movement down, I guess, alright. Who are we on here? Petrosphere. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can tank this. I've got 7,000 hit points. Okay, it's another movement down. Alright. It's alright, because I'm standing right where I want to be. Seriously, none of them are lined up. No spellcasting for you. You guys... Nope. That's a no. Oh, we've got a raid. How about that? Hello, raiders. Hey, Cold Steel. Let's see. Brian sings along with some of the battle music, particularly some of the boss themes. Not this one, though. Zero's Jared would sing with, though. Main battle thing in Zero, you can look forward to that one. It's a classic. Alright. It's probably going to be a year before we get there, but alright. Yes, Cold Steel, hello. My day in stream, we've only been going for about 10 minutes, but so far so good. A nice sunset. Cheers to you too. Alright, so it looks like the Cold Steel game, or was it Cold Steel or was it Crossbell? Tales of Zero, so okay. Yeah, so got some good music to look forward to. Are you a dead snail? Not yet. Okay. Kinda love that. Yep, Zero was, get out of the way. Zero was, the Crossbow games are localized. First one's coming out in September. And I've still got, Trails 3 to go, Trails in the Sky 3 to go through, so, it'll probably, Trails of Zero will probably, Trails 2-0? Something. We'll probably have a price drop before I get around to it. Because I play through these extraordinarily slowly. Because I'm one of those RPGers who will just talk to everybody. And Jared's like, ah, screw the stream, I'm gonna go listen to the Crossbell OST. I've got snail death on my conscience. Yeah, 2-0 would be Trails from Zero. Okay, 2-0 is just depressing. Trails to nothing! Trails to oblivion. How much you got left? Oh, you're still beefy. Cold Steel says, very excited. Game is already out in Japan when first chapter was localized. I've been waiting over a decade. I've been holding out hope for its localization for all that time too. Feels surreal. I'm hyped. Yeah, I got into this series thanks to you lot. At just the right time, it appears. So, okay, we got some respectable experience. The trailer did come out, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go as blind as possible. Like, I don't know if I watched the trailer for Zero, if it would spoil any story or character things. I mean, it might. If it has some of the same cast, I'd be like, oh, well, I guess that person's safe from dying, unless Zero is a prequel, which maybe it is. I don't know. But I figured, I was about to watch the trailer, I'm like, you know, no need. I'll be playing it in a year anyway. Shield Orb. Is that a... What is a Shield Orb? Is it an ornament? Because we have shields. No. What is Shield Orb? Wait, is it a... Didn't have an icon. There we go. Shield orb. Okay, it is defense, movement, and speed. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, if anyone would make use of it, it would be Joshua. He has the least defense. Maybe we'll give it to him when we have to get rid of a zero field generator. Spoiler, it shows the title of the game. There we go. Okay. Well, that's that. So there was a fun little enemy up here. Got some more experience. So, whoop, crap. There we go. Let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here. Let's put on our cloak so we can just leave. Might take me a little time to get out of here. Alright, that's 4. And 3. 2. 1. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm deciding just to go as blind as possible. So, I was also informed of what I should be using to fish down here at the Valeria shore. Which I haven't tried it out yet, but I was down here and I noticed Lloyd over here, who I didn't talk to last time, I just didn't notice him standing there. So, hi Lloyd. I came prepared, psyched up, certain that this time I would fish up the Guardian. Oh, are we gonna get the Guardian? Be about time. What in the world is that island-like thing floating above the lake? Even the trouts and salmons aren't biting at all, ellipsis. I bet that thing above the lake is affecting the fish somehow. Well, that's interesting, because I was told to use trout or salmon. So, that's nice that they might be intending to give you a hint there, so let's give it a try. Alright, well, I've got a lot of trout, and let's try some trout. See if we get anything. Come on, monster lake fish. Okay, I think, well, I don't know if that's the monster lake fish, but it's demonic looking. The Dynatrad. And I got an achievement, so that's nice. That's a handsome fish. There. Oh, well, okay, cutscene. Whoa, ellipsis? What is this fish? I can't believe my eyes! Lloyd, ellipsis? Those sienna scales, those crimson eyes that burn like flame, ellipsis. There's no doubt. It's him. This is the Guardian of Valeria Lake! Oh, okay. Say, what? You're serious? I just caught the Guardian? I never imagined you would catch him, ellipsis. As the one who gave you your fishing book, ellipsis. Ah, it feels... Did I complete the fishing book? Cool. Yeah, it's the one who gave you your fishing book, ellipsis. Ah, it feels complicated. I'm frustrated and proud all at once, ellipsis. Still, this too must be the will of Idios. All I can do is admit that what you've accomplished and give you this. The Master Fisher card. Oh, okay. Good to redeem at any Liberl store, if you want to buy fish. From this moment forward, you are now a Master Fisher, as acknowledged by the Fisherman's Guild. However, Do not be satisfied with this alone. Always strive further on the path of the fisherman. Ellipsis. Yeah, I will, ellipsis. And not to change the subject, but ellipsis, what is this exactly? It is an identification pass which marks you as a master fisher. And so everything is now free. Anyone with this will be able to take advantage of a wonderful service at the headquarters of the guild. Which is in Grand Cell, right? Should you return to the capital, please stop by. We'd love to have you. Well, we won't be there for a while, because we're going around the long way. Huh, okay, I still don't quite get what's going on, but it sounds cool. I'm going to guess we get to buy things, like maybe fish bait or something at the Fisherman's Guild. I'll make sure to drop in. Trust me, it's a service any fisherman would dream of. All the fish you could fish. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I need to decide what my next goal will be now. Farewell. Bye, Lloyd. Okay. Books. No, it's a fishing... Well, let's look at the fishing book. Yep, still missing one. Okay. The king of Valeria Lake, believed to be an offshoot of the trout, devours fish of its own species, growing bigger all the while. Okay, I got a fishing card. What would that be? Items? Master Fisher... Oh, no picture. Accreditation of Master Fisher rank from the Fisherman's Guild. Present it to their guild house for an amazing service. Alright. I look forward to seeing whatever that is. Guardian of tonight's dinner plate. Yep. Let's see. Shows new characters and the place it takes place in. Well, I know you're talking about the Zero trailer. It takes place in Crossbell, from what I understand, so... You're killing the Guardian! Put him back in the water! This is the Guardian of Valeria Lake. Why is it flopping around in your fishing bucket? Yeah. Okay. So, did Lloyd go... Yeah, he's right here. Getting beaten to the punch like that, ellipsis. Man, I'm still kind of in shock, but this isn't the end of my fishing career or anything. I just need to get it together and find a new goal. See, I really like the fact that he said all of the trout and salmon are not biting, which means they're not in the area, because something is hunting them. So that something eats trout and salmon, so maybe you should use trout and salmon as bait. I like that. That's a really good clue, if you happen to notice Lloyd standing here, which I honestly did not the last time I was down here. So, I was also told that once we do whatever we do on top of the tower, we should go back to Revenue Village, which is which direction? Okay. And talk to Sting, because he has something different to say. Alright. I'm not there yet, right? Yeah. Pretty sure this is it. My kingdom for a wyvern wing. Hi, buddy. Ellipsis. Ah, y'all.
Heh, you're the same cool customer as always, Sting.
Nah, just who I am. Actually, sorry to ask this out of the blue, but Ellipsis, mind taking a look at this? Oh no, put it away, Sting. Huh, Ellipsis? Sting pulled a gemstone out of his pocket. It glowed, Ellipsis, black. It looks like a quartz of some kind. I couldn't use it in my orbment, though. Joshua, isn't this ellipsis? Yes, it's most likely an ancient Zemurian quartz. Really? I'd heard talk about them, but I never expected to see one. I thought these were supposed to work with these new orbments we have, though. I think so, but first, a question. Sting, where exactly did you find that? About that. It was around the Ambural Tower. I fought this bizarre monster. It was like a living fossil, or ellipsis. Anyway, it was strange, put it that way. I picked this up after I defeated it. Wait a minute, that sounds like Ellipsis, the big snail. That sounds exactly like the thing we encountered atop the other tower. Isn't the same tower? Aren't we in... Do I got my towers back to... He said Ambural, right? Ah, so you found one too. Anyway, I only ever found the one, haven't seen another since. Whatever it was much, much stronger than your average monster. Wouldn't hurt to watch out for more of them. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for letting us know. Ellipsis. By the way, not to pry, but your orbments seem to work. Mind filling me in on what's going on? Right, sure. Let's take it from the top. Estelle and Joshua showed Sting the zero field generator and explained about them and how they needed to deliver the Cold Steel's out. Alright, Cold Steel, take care. And Jared says, don't have to go... Correct, I don't have to go all the way around the horn to get to Grand Cell, but since that's the... You know, if I ran all the way east to circle round to Grand Cell, I'd either have to go along the bottom through Zeiss and then back to Rouen, or run all the way back up top to get back to Genis Academy, so... unless whatever the... my plan right now is to head back to the Genis Academy. If you think I should detour to Grand Cell real quick and check out the Fisherman's Guild, I can do that. So that's what's going on. Here then. We received a time gem. Oh, neat. What? Sting, are you sure? My orbit's about as useful as a rock right now, so a quartz is pointless for me. But all of you are on a pretty important mission. What needs to happen seems obvious to me. Wow, Ellipsis.
Just come out and say you want to help us already, you big lug. Or you lug, not necessarily big, just a lug.
You don't need to thank me. You just concentrate on accomplishing your mission. We will. See you, Sting! Alright, so that's cool. Yeah, I thought he said Ambural Tower, which is where we just were, so, whatever. Alright, let's see. Time Gem, which is Cast 3. Oh, alright. Probably give it to Estelle. Gotta redo her slot, but we'll do that in Rouen. Medium-sized lug. Yeah, we're headed... Wait a minute, did I, No, we're going this way. Yeah, we're going to Genis Academy, so... We'll do that. And we'll just hit up the Fisherman's Guild when we get to Grand Cell. To get for my healer. Yeah, since I think Estella's going to be on healing duty, I'll give it to her. But I got to expand her slot capabilities first. Oh, and I noticed when I passed through here that Ray and Antoine are gone. It's interesting that I can't use our zero field generators to turn this thing on. Oh well. They're not in here either, so they must have, I think they're walking back to, wherever they're going. I don't remember where they were headed. Maybe Zeiss. Kind of equidistant, so you could go either way, I suppose. Like, if you're trying to go to Zeiss, which is right there in the middle of the screen, and you crash and end up at the Valeria Lakeshore, which is right above it, yeah, go around either way. Actually, it looks shorter. The Crone Mountains look pretty big. I would have gone through Roland and Grand Cell, honestly, but you know. Yeah, you do you. Oop. No, it's past Minoria Village. That's the lighthouse, I think. Orphanage. And turn off should be here. There we go. You saved Genis Academy. Where did you wander off to? Well, I went to Rouen to go gambling, and then I wandered back to Beauce to go fishing, and yeah, it's been a whole thing. Alright, where's the other tower? We've got the Ambural Tower over there. The Esmos Tower's on the other side of Roland, which I guess we'll hit last. Then we've got the Saphiral Tower, which is south of Rouen, so okay. Alright, back at Genis Academy. Here we go. Your savior has returned! It only just occurred to me now that all the craziness is over, but, ellipsis, those maniacs were using orbal guns, right? How could they use guns with the orbments not working? It's a mystery, ellipsis. That's right, it is a mystery, ellipsis. Looking for people, you know, hiding. Saw someone walking over here. Oh, there's a... Is that Felicia? Did she come back? Or Felicia? Felicity? One of the two. Someone was walking around. There he is. Oh, bracers. Really? Great work. I'm busy, for my part, getting ready to start classes again. Let's both do our best. Yes. Alright, before, let's head on up here and see if there's anything interesting up here. Anyone leave anything for us? No. Anyone hanging around? No. Is this just it's a dungeon? Yeah, it's a dungeon. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's something waiting in there. Don't know. Alright, this seems clear. Unless something's like hiding in a corner somewhere. Alright, anyone back here? Okay. It is Felicity, okay. Estelle and Joshua, ellipsis. Everyone, ellipsis. You have my sincerest gratitude for saving Milady. As a representative of the household, allow me to offer you our heartfelt thanks. No, we don't need thanks, really, Ellipsis. Just BP and Mira. Yes, we were just fulfilling our duties. Well, racers are always so humble. Still, I'm quite indebted to you. Thanks to you solving this case, the gap between us has been filled in as well. Ah, Ellipsis. So then that means, Ellipsis, you two've made up? Yes. For now, at least. It seems she at least understands my position. However, Ellipsis, I do not believe she is satisfied. Oh, but of course. How could I possibly be satisfied having people arranging my wedding without any input from me? As I said, please stop focusing on such small details. Felicity, you need to possess a broader view of things, Ellipsis. This is my future, you know? What about that is small? Now, Ellipsis, calm down, you two. Can you really call this making up? Hard to say. Well, I guess it's true they've returned to how things usually return things to how they usually are. Anyway, Ellipsis, you really saved me today. It seems the kingdom is in danger, but we're dedicated to protecting our school life. The lady needs to be possessed of a broader view, Ellipsis. Those born into noble families are fated to bear the weight of their name. Ellipsis? Oh, is there something you require? Yeah, so I'm just asking for work-related reasons, but Ellipsis... Ellipsis, how did the arranged wedding meeting go in the end? Wait just a sec, Ellipsis. What part of this is work-related exactly? Well, I mean, we were commissioned to help, so... it's work-related. You just want to know. Hey, what's the problem? It's a little related to work, sort of. Well, I don't really mind, Ellipsis. They are so great at whispering, Felicity can't hear a damn thing they're saying. It was a great success, of course. What? It succeeded? So that means Ellipsis. Felicity, she's Ellipsis. These things have an order to them, so it did not jump immediately to an engagement. Ultimately, it simply means both of them find the other acceptable. And what more could you ask on a blind date, right? I find you acceptable. I see, Ellipsis. Whew. This might be someone else's situation, but I kind of freaked out there for a sec. The heck? Why are you all bothered by it? See, Felicity can't hear them whispering, but Agate can, and he's way over there. No real reason, Ellipsis. It's just she's the same age as me, so Ellipsis, you know. For now, we have them deepen their connection through writing letters and such. So their engagement will still be sometime in the future. Oh, hey, yeah, there's a monster by or in the Sapphire Tower that we'll have to fuss with. No. There we go. Hostage list. Yeah, okay, Felicity was among the hostages. That's right. Okay. And so was Raina. Alright. To the girls' dormitory! I'm getting my lamp all ready for the night. Oh, yeah. It's a shame I couldn't find any cute lampshades, Ellipsis. I'll just have to make a dreamy strawberry-colored one instead. She's a freak. I should ask Caden for help with that later. Oh, yeah. What do you think about that, roommate? Nothing gets her down, does it? Alice is over there getting her lamp ready. She said she doesn't like the design much, but you wouldn't know it by looking at her. I'm amazed she can bounce back so quickly. Lucis, this doesn't concern you, Agate. Keep out of it. Caleb says, meanwhile, the Shining Ring was discovered and taken from the floating city games ago. I am the protagonist. The game will wait for me. Very rarely has that ever bitten me in the bum. Like the first mission in Deus Ex Human Revolution is the only thing that comes to mind, honestly. Hey, Bracers. Nice work out there. Still, keep on your toes. The case may have been solved, but the real work starts now. None of the lights have worked ever since orbital devices went on the fritz. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter that, What's-Her-Face is getting her lamp ready, because it ain't gonna turn on. Until this thing gets sorted out, we'll be engulfed in darkness in the truest sense. Ellipsis, I couldn't be happier. Okay. Hey guys. Seriously, thanks. You really came through for us this time. No, it's thanks to you that the guild got word about it at all. She's right, you know. We might not have been so lucky if not for the reinforcements. Hey, cut it out. I was only there by pure coincidence. I ain't got half the courage of that old guy. How's the janitor, by the way? He's not too bad. He's been really tired, though, so he's still sound asleep. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm super relieved. You can leave him to me. Someone with no medical training. I gotta at least take care of the guy now, or I won't feel right. I see, Ellipsis. Thanks. We'll, leave it to you for some reason. Well, if you get the chance, come by the school again. You guys are welcome anytime. I promise. We'll see you then. Both his breathing and pulse have finally stabilized. Right now, he's just tired and sleeping soundly. He'll be awake soon enough. Yeah, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Okay. It's already in here. Everyone's distracted by what's been going on, so now's my chance. Time to study like crazy and get ahead of the competition. Okay. Ryu Hitman 138. I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well, let's go to the, for some reason, the name of the building, just constant auditorium. Are there any dresses I can put on? Pretty, pretty dresses? You guys get something to eat too? Once everything was settled and I calmed down, I got real hungry. I guess it doesn't take much for people to put the past behind them, huh? Hey guys, you're hungry, right? Make sure you eat. Nothing good comes from an empty stomach. Young lady plate? Do I have that? Alright, hot potato fry, royal gelato, Arab sandwich. What was it? Young lady plate. Yep. A somewhat fancy school lunch. I don't know, that looks pretty fancy to me for a school lunch. We got like look, I guess one sushi roll that's been cut in half. Looks like we've got a chunk of meat, a bowl of soup, and I don't know, pasta or something. A generous amount of it too. Oop, cutscene. A steak breakfast burrito from Taco Bell. Oh, here they are. Hey. Things going okay? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I'm sure you got a lot on your plate too. We were just waiting for the most part. This stuff is cake for members of the student council. Now it's the real hard part though. Yeah. You're right. You'll be starting a new term under these conditions. Oh, I guess you will, huh? Will things be okay here? For now. We're trying to think up what we can do as the student council. After all, it's our academy. We want to do as much as we can ourselves. For your sake and for Chloe's, too. She's already doing the best she can over at the Capitol. I see, Ellipsis. Once everything's settled, come by the academy again. We'll get Chloe and have a party in the cafeteria, yeah? Oh, party in the cafeteria! In that case, we should get those costumes from the school play and make it a costume party. I know what costume Joshua's gonna wear. After all, we'll have both knights and our fair princess in attendance. Wink. Yes, that sounds like it could be really fun. For some of us, maybe, ellipsis. Besides, ellipsis. Joshua ellipsis? Say, Hans ellipsis? Ellipsis. What is it? I see, I knew it. You can't forget those profound, passionate nights spent gazing longingly at one another, can you? I guess it's time for me to face the facts and accept your confession of love, which is no trouble at all, I assure you. Please, Hans ellipsis. I'm trying to be serious here. If you want to talk about the past, I'll be glad to hear you out any time. Of course, I doubt anything you'd say would change things between us. Meaning, ellipsis. Basically, we're friends. You've come back and you're here standing in front of me. That's what matters, right? Ellipsis. Yeah, ellipsis, you're right. Man, oh man, ellipsis. Men are so clumsy. True. We are fluent emotional beings, we men. We are exceptional at expressing ourselves, our emotions, how we feel. It's an innate gift. Haha, ellipsis. Still, it's kind of nice. Once it's all cleared up, let's go have some fun at the cafeteria. Okay, you two, be careful. Things aren't exactly easy at the school right now, but we'll pull through. Ellipsis! I can't wait for the costume party. You're not getting out of this one, Joshua. Wait, she was serious? Oh, yes. Yes. Ryu likes the YouTube videos. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. And Brian says, sorry I missed the last 5 minutes. Cats were being cute. Anything important happen? No, just wandering around talking to people. Did it censor your joke, Jared? I don't know. Let me go look. Whoop. Where's my YouTube chat? My YouTube chat isn't displaying. Let me go to the actual page. I don't see anything being held in moderation. So, nothing's in a moderation queue, so... Sorry, Jared. Lisa's Brian, your cats are always cute. No excuse. No, you should never deny cute cats pats. It's a new term, but crazy things keep happening, ellipsis. I wonder when things will be back to normal. I hope the music club starts back up soon. Man, bracers are so cool, ellipsis. I've always thought that way about bracers, but seriously, they never fail to impress. Estelle, Joshua, you two should be proud of yourselves. I don't know what the future has in store for me, but I hope it's something as great as what you guys are doing. Probably not. I mean, we're pretty great. So... Can I get in the door without looking? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Dumbledore. Estelle, Joshua, you've done exceedingly well. Thanks to you, we were able to rescue all our precious students. As a representative of the Academy, allow me to offer my most sincere thanks with the Gambling Jack book. I'm just relieved we were able to sort everything out without things going from bad to worse. I never dreamed the Academy might get attacked, ellipsis. Yes, ellipsis, we may have been a bit naive in our judgments. It really isn't anywhere safe in this current situation. The society you're after, ellipsis. They seem to be the unknown masterminds behind this case. If not for you bracers, we would have been unable to overcome this danger. I hope you will continue your efforts to restore order as soon as possible. For the sake of Chloe, too, who strives alone in the capital, ellipsis. Yeah! We'll do whatever we can. Still, Joshua, you did most amazingly. Of course, that's no surprise. You were my students for like a couple weeks. You took very good care of us during our stay at the academy. I still remember your classes very well, even now. Even Estelle was motivated for once. Ellipsis. Yeah, I was. Totally was. You, Ellipsis, can't remember anything, can you? No, I just blanked, that's all. Don't bring up such an old topic out of nowhere, okay? That was in the last game. What are you whispering about? Let your teacher hear, too. Ellipsis, nothing. Oh boy, Ellipsis. The janitor's condition has stabilized. My psychic powers tell me so. I'm really glad it was nothing serious. Perhaps I'll go visit him later and confirm for myself instead of just, you know, kind of assuming he's fine. Oh, the humanities! Estelle, Joshua! Zen and Agate can, you know, go away. We don't care. Here, it's not much, but it's at least a thanks I can offer. Is it a book? There we go! Someday I'd like to turn this case into a novel. Of course, that's once we go back to normal life, if we do, ellipsis. Thanks for what you guys did. I'm so glad things were settled safely. Now's where things get hard. But I'm sure we can handle it if we all work together. The students have all already moved on, it seems. You know, except for the janitor who's half dead, but, you know, he'll be fine. They've totally forgotten the tremendous events that just happened here. Truly, the young are very resilient. I'm not young. I was gonna say we compartmentalize, but what was I doing? Right, books. Book. That's fish. Book. It's got volume 12. Oh. Okay, well, I either missed or volume 11 is somewhere else, like in Roland or something. So, we'll read Gambler Jack volume 12 once we get Gambler Jack volume 11, wherever the hell that is. So, I would assume it's in Roland, like the game was expecting me to go clockwise, or from your perspective, clockwise. All right, well, we'll have much reading to do later, I'm sure. Oh, the natural sciences! It's weirdly tiring being a hostage. Maybe it's because I was so nervous, but my shoulder's all tight. Well, that's no big deal in the long run, don't you think? The two of us ended up safe, and that's what matters. True, but even so, ellipsis. But I wish we could have helped with the plan. If we'd attacked all at once, we probably could have gotten at least one, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Huh? Nikita, ellipsis. What, ellipsis? You idiot! What the heck is that mouth of yours spewing? I'm giving subtle hints for a back rub, and you're saying maybe we could have taken one out while we got all of us killed. Whoa, ellipsis. A janitor got shot, you know! If you know how dangerous things are, why would you even bring up something like that? Well, yeah, I know, still, ellipsis. Hey, Nikita, why are you so angry? Don't ask me! Why don't you think about it yourself? Why are boys so stupid? Genetics? I don't know. No thought at all to how much they make other people worry, ellipsis. About their own safety. Mutter. Hey, ellipsis. Did I say something wrong? Yes, Juro. Yes, you did. Denying cats pats is a crime against nature. I agree. Ratio. Look at the number of likes on what? This stream? Looks like it's 3. Actually, I don't know. Hang on. Bum-de-boo. 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 Yeah, 4 likes. And 0 dislikes. So, it's a good ratio. I don't know if that's the ratio you're referring to, but... Okay, so Roland... Alright, cool. So, haven't missed it, it's just, somewhere else. The case is settled, but this is where the real challenge starts. This is, after all, our first experience with a life without ordnance. I'm sure it won't be easy, but we're all going to have to suck it up and get used to it. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, other two. Ellipsis. Thank you so much for saving us? No, we're just glad you're safe. Quite the disaster, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed by getting kidnapped by such a weenie. Seriously. Still, to think that Chloe is actually Princess Claudia, I think that surprises me more than the whole hostage thing. We've been in the same club together for ages. How did I not notice? I guess we really aren't friends. I guess I really am an airhead, ellipsis. Oh, sup, bracers. Nice work with the case. I can hardly even find words to thank you. No, you're welcome. So, how about it? Feeling a bit better? Ha! Ellipsis. Of course, ellipsis. Calm and controlled is my motto. Ellipsis C. You sure seemed pretty scared, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Still, don't poke the sensitive bits more than you need to. Yes, please. No poking the sensitive bits. They're sensitive, those bits. Oops, duly noted. Anyway, I'm glad everyone is safe. Okay, if you'll excuse me, ellipsis. Bye, logic. Alright. I think we are finished with Genis Academy. So now we'll back to... Oh, whoop, hello. Sorry we're so late in getting here. With our airships unusable, deployment takes time. Good work. You can leave further guarding to me. Okay. Oh, the character's name being ratio. Okay, I get it. Alright, back to Ruan, where we will expand a slot so we can equip our fancy new time quartz. And then we will take the paddle boat to southern Ruan and see what adventures await us there. Oh, we need to check in with the guild too and report some stuff. So we'll do that too. Boo! Like a rock. Oh, I was gonna say, well, I don't have anything equipped? No, they're already upgraded. Alright, so, boop. Nice. Okay. And, well, actually, do you have anything new? Probably not, but... like a Liberl news or anything? No. Well, what good are you? Are you impressed by my fisherman's card? Can I get a discount? No? Okay. But, hey, guess what we did? Oh, I guess things were tough over at the school. Guess I should have expected it, but you took care of it all. No problem. Aha! You're welcome. We couldn't have done it without your quick response, though, Jean. She's right. It was thanks to Karna and the others that we were able to break in, essentially. Ah, that's my job after all. Anyway, I'm just relieved things turned out all right. Of course, with the orbital blackout still a thing, we can hardly relax. The Society might also still do something. We need to stay vigilant as we proceed. Definitely, ellipsis. Well, take care of yourselves, Kay. Oh, and right, ellipsis. About the case at the Academy, I went ahead and put together the paperwork for it. If you want to collect your reward, you'll need to formally report in. Oh, yeah, thanks, John. Well then, Jean, Jean, something. Well then, if you'll pardon us, ellipsis. Anything new? We still need to do the, right. What do we have? So we've got Okay, so it's just the occupation of Genis that we're reporting in. Report! No BP? Did I miss something? I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Take Tita to the weapon shop? Okay. Can someone make sure that I didn't miss something? Because I didn't get any bonus BP. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something at the Genis Academy. Oh, hey, but we ranked up to B+. And we got the Strega B1 accessory. Alright. Good work. You've achieved your goal. Job's complete. Come by, report them. Right. That didn't unlock anything, did it? Okay. Accessory. What was it called? Strega something. Are we sure it's not shoes? It's shoes. It's not an accessory game. That's a shoes. Alright, so we've got 175 in speed 3. 200. Movement 10? Wow. Well, I'm gonna give it to her just because she loves her Stregas. Strega! So, there we go. Fun. Alright, let's call our allies, because I think they're over in Bose. Alright, Tita. Bum-ba-de-bum.
This won't perk you up.
For those gamers who want to run. Is that what was it? Equipment. Okay, to the, where is it? Well, that's the Orbit factory. Where's the weapon shop? Is it? Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. Oh, my bracers. I heard you guys solved the case at the Academy. Yeah, somehow. We couldn't have done it without Karna and the rest helping us out, though. I'm glad to hear my collection helped out a bit. Your collection, Ellipsis? That's right, the gun Karna was using, Ellipsis. Yes, handling gunpowder firearms is quite difficult. Though with Karna's skills, I figured she wouldn't have any problem. But what surprised me most was the girl who was shooting alongside her. My god, there she is now! Is that Ellipsis? Are you Tita? The Tita? Huh, Ellipsis? Yeah, that's right, but Ellipsis. What do you need with Tita? Well, actually, I have a bit of business with her. How to put this, Ellipsis? You owe me $5, Tita. If you don't mind, could I have a little bit of your time? Oh god, did YouTube censor Lou now? Let me see. Maybe a time quartz will give me my hour back. Yeah, that's for some reason that didn't get forwarded to the restream chat. Weird. Because that should be oh, you can't see my mouse. That should be right. I think it was before the IC6 likes anyway. Before or after. Huh. Stop being weird, YouTube. I mean, if you're gonna censor my my viewers' comments, at least put them in a moderation queue where I can choose to approve them or not. Yep, puts. Ellipsis, what do you want to talk about? Yes, about that, Ellipsis. First, would you mind showing me your gunpowder cannon? Okay, Ellipsis. Tita took out her favorite Gatling cannon. I thought so. Yes. Ah! I knew it! Huh, Ellipsis? Tita, do you know what model this is? Yes, it's what's called the CZ series. It's one of the first models in that line. Grandpa said it's really rare. There's only a few in the world or something. Yes, that's right. Do you know anything else about it? It's black? Ellipsis, I don't know that much about weapons myself, but Ellipsis, I know this button makes the death bits come out the death end, so don't stand in front of it. Apparently there was a problem with the initial model's basic structure, so it wasn't able to live up to design specifications. As a result, while the firepower was upgradable, the attack range wasn't adjustable. The next generation models were improved, though, apparently. I'd say she knows plenty, Ellipsis. Well said. I see. Well, if you know that much, then this is simple. So, Tita, if that's your real name, Ellipsis, have you heard about the F parts produced by the Reinford Company? Yeah, they're the final parts to complement the CZ series' weak points, right? But I heard they only work with relatively new models. Actually, there are F parts for that initial model. Would you believe that, if I said it? Sure? Well, Ellipsis, is that true? Yes, it is indeed. There's little demand for them, so there are not many around, but they certainly exist. Now, here's the real point. Quest time. Well, Ellipsis? As it happens, by total coincidence, a set of those parts is in this very store. And if you can find them... Really? Really? I'd like you to have these... Okay, no, they were just going to give it to us. Have these F parts. But that's Ellipsis, are you sure? Hey, Soulcaster. The adventuring's going pretty well. Of course! I owe you all for saving my little sister at the academy. Oh, which one's your sister? Besides, it'd be a real waste to just let them rust. But it doesn't feel right just taking something for free, Ellipsis. I'll go get Agate so he can give you money. Hey, Tita, the shop owner is saying she wants you to have them, so why don't you just accept them? If it still bothers you, you can find some other way to pay her back. Still, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, are you sure? Of course, that's why I mentioned it. Do you know how to install the parts? Yeah, probably. If you don't mind, could I borrow some space? I'll put them on right away. That's perfectly fine. Okay, installing F parts, makes fart noises. Tita learned a new S-craft, Cannon Impulse F. Cool. Would you like to register Cannon Impulse F as her S-break? Sure. Well done. Perfectly upgraded. This should make it quite a bit different now. Yes, I'll be sure to try it right away. Thank you so very much. Okay. Well, that was... Glad I didn't miss out on that. Yeah, tactics. Upgraded with F parts to increase firepower and magic. Or firepower and range. That's probably a better one to have set, but, we'll like the new one. Have we ever looked at Judgment card? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we've used that yet. Alright, I guess since we did the Genis Academy, we just need to talk to everybody, so here we go. That island in the sky is shining with the same golden light today, Ellipsis. Is the glow the door of the future, or is it a sign of the end, I wonder, Ellipsis? A bunch of people ran into the Bracer Guild a bit ago. Maybe something happened, Ellipsis. At times like this, it's the bracers you can rely on. A huge thing you can see far away in the sky, Ellipsis? No one will tell me what it is. Maybe I should ask next Sunday school. Persons going to the South Block, please enter the hotel. You can reach the ferryport from the first floor of the basement. That floating thing in the sky, Ellipsis, wonder what it is. Could it be, Ellipsis, a new Imperial weapon or something? No, Ellipsis, it's ridiculous. Even the Empire couldn't make something like that. Luz's worst bit about YouTube censorship is that it messes with counting comments. Not that I would ever do that. Hey there, Estelle. I'm sure you know already, but you gotta take a boat to get to the South Block, if you know what I mean. Ah, man, it's tough being a guide. I mean, you know, I'm a real nice guy, right? with an unfortunate character profile. Everyone relies on me, and I just can't turn them down. Hi. Thank you for managing things at the academy. My little sister, it's Nikita's. Okay. La Femme Nikita. She attends school there. I'm thankful from the depths of my heart. My heart has depths. Scotchy. Alright. Apparently something happened at the academy. I've got to go ask my neighbor for the details later, ellipsis. Anyway, with information in such scarcity as it is now, all we can rely on are rumors. My brother Jerome won't lose to some stupid incident. After all, my big brother's super strong. Did something really happen? Man, everyone's just gabbing on. It's hard for me to trust them. This time there's a case at the academy, huh, Ellipsis? Really, what's happening to the Liberl Kingdom? I'm worried whether the admissions exams will even be held as planned. This is just a little rumor I picked up, but I heard that there was an incident over at the academy. Apparently everything turned out fine in the end, and now the Royal Army's guarding it, I hear. Yeah, there was a siege at the school. No, everything's fine. It's all fine. I didn't talk to you. The orbits in town still aren't working. As long as the bridge is frozen, that's going to remain true. Still, to wipe out all orbital energy using devices, ellipsis? Really? What's going on in Liberl, ellipsis? Dun 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 dun. Da, da, da. Ay, Dios, ellipsis, please forgive us. I'm sure those who have lost their faith will repent. Repent! Am I standing a little too close? The reformation of the youths in the warehouse district is one of the few bright pieces of news. I'm making an effort to greet them when I see them on street corners. I hope they'll continue along this path. These young people, calling themselves the Ravens, have been quite helpful, it seems. The more rebellious, the harder they work once they reform, they say, and this sure feels like an example of that. Yep. Anyone hiding back here? There was a guy back there at one point, just on a smoke break or something. Hey, where is everybody? Just because the airlines aren't running doesn't mean you don't have to show up to work. Oh, there's some. Yeah, the quartz looks fine, and the orbital device itself seems to be fine, ellipsis, but the actual device itself won't move. There may be some far more core problem here. I've checked again and again, but there's nothing out of the ordinary, other than, you know, and yet it just won't work, ellipsis. But if I give up here, I'm a failure as an engineer. I'm going to check it again. I'll check it hundreds of times if that's what it takes to find the cause. There's still been no word from the airship company. I suppose that makes sense, though, since we can't use orbital communications. Yeah. Yawn. Yawn. We've got some lamp oil and foodstuffs in stock, but ellipsis, obviously if this keeps going on, then we'll run out real fast. We're continuing to sell these new model glasses from the central factory. They're quite a convenient tool in places where the lights are out, so you should buy several. I've got some. I'm all good. I wonder how long it's been since my little brother started working. If he's serious about turning over a new leaf and actually working, then I'll support him every step of the way. He's my only brother, you know. We gotta stick together. Well, I have the, bought this at some point, because I have the, recipe. I decided to swing by my brother's restaurant and have a bite. Been a long time since we met up, actually. Maybe I'll come by from time to time. Anyone out here? None. Casino's been so boring without anyone visiting. I hope Orbans start working again soon. Oh, there you are. I'd plan on making enough at a part-time job to see me through to the next town, but Ellipsis... I blew it all already, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What should I do, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. 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 I blew all the money I earned at my part-time job, Ellipsis. Now I'm back to nothing. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I feel nothing for your self-inflicted plight, you putz. I just came out to the balcony for a breather. That object floating over there in the sky has the most beautiful gold shimmer, done it. So odd for it to even exist, and yet, now I can gaze at it from here without batting an eye. It's a tad frightening, our ability to adjust to the unknown. Yeah, it's been up there for a couple hours, and we're like, that's fine now. It was the owner's eccentric tastes that made him include non-orbital machines. Didn't know what to make of that at first, but it ended up being a smart move after all. They work even with the power down. The owner's instincts are right on the mirror as always. The south block was a large part of our clientele, but now it's become difficult to cross with the bridge down. Sailors used to visit often in particular, but their numbers have dwindled by the day. The bridge being closed has started to take quite a toll on our business. Boy, that casino transition makes me nervous. I'm very sexy! The bridge agrees. The crossing to the south block is underground here. Should you wish to use it, please, go to the first floor underground. Those people with the bandanas, Ellipsis, I see them all over the town. Are they a youth group? Ah, they're so energetic, it's rather refreshing. The owner of this hotel is the new mayor, Mr. Norman, but Ellipsis, when I saw him the other day, he looked terribly tired. I have heard he's been staying at the mayoral manor over the last few days, tending to his duties. He has just started as mayor. I hope he does not push himself too hard. Like that Mayor Maybell. About to run herself into an early grave. Yep. Pot. My co-worker Dells is staying behind beside the mayor as a secretary, but Ellipsis, from what I heard from the front, they're really busy. Well, no airships are coming, so maybe I should go back and help. Well, how about it, Stell? Shall we cross over? Slough off this mortal coil? Ellipsis. Yep, let's cross. Doesn't look like there's any other way across, so Ellipsis. Let's get in line then. By paddle boat, we mean a canoe that someone has to drive with paddles. Okay. Sorry for the wait. It's your turn next. Onto the boat now. Come on. Okay. Thank you. I should have switched Agate and Zin back in the party, but, well. Because, you know, they have their lower level, you see. Going back. Can I skip this, or is it going to do that every time? It's going to do that every time. I forgot something. Alright, your turn. Line form behind you. Please hurry and get on the boat. Don't make me paddle you. Goodness me. Oh, that's over here, right? No, no, it is down here. It's this building. See, Agate and Zin are 79, while Sherazard and Teeta are level 80, so I want them in the party so they get the biggest bang for the experience buck. Even though both Sherry and Teeta have S-crafts that we haven't seen yet. We'll get to them eventually. Did we just jump the line? Tisk tisk. Alright, back on the boat. Back on the boat! Cross to the sunny side of Ruan. I'm on a boat! Song I've actually never heard of, but whoops! Linen closet. Linen closet. Linen closet. One raven remains. Apparently Rocco plans on turning the ravens into some kind of neighborhood watch group. Well, if it gets annoying, I'll be checking it. I'll be checking out. Not checking it out. If it gets annoying, I'll be checking out. Alright. Lately, the people in town are real nice. A girl I don't even know said thanks a bit ago, ellipsis. Guess the goddess really must be watching from somewhere, huh? Well, do nice things, and nice people will thank you. Sometimes, occasionally. Fish! Let's fish with a trout. No? Okay. How about with some red flies? Yay, got a replacement trout. And some time sepith, so that's nice. Harg! Still, it'll be pretty bad if we don't get any ships in. We've got a limit to what we've got in the warehouse. We've got a limit to what we've got in the warehouses right now, ellipsis. I don't want to think about the future too much. The boss apparently intends to work with Mayor Norman. And that's Boss Portos for you. He's a pretty generous guy. The fact that he lost the election is more and more regrettable every time I look back, Ellipsis. I have a good relationship with the new Mayor Norman. We may have competed in the election, but we both love our hometown, Ellipsis. As long as we can cooperate, I'm sure we can build a future for the harbor. Of course, before that, we still need to do something about this situation, though. And by we, I mean you, bracers. Seems like the Ravens are up to something. Did they finally come to their senses in this emergency situation? Hey, good work. I was just reporting to the mayor's mansion about the case at the academy. I'm going to take a break here before I head back to the guild. Oh, it's Melvin. Yeah, we remember Melvin. Oh, I can't actually get there. Okay. Won't the orbit start working again already? If I could just launch my pride and joy, my ship, I'd catch 100 times the fish I normally could. Seaweed soup. The fishermen are in a bad way too. All the ships loaded with orbital engines are toast, so their only option is to put out these dinky old boats. Well, they've still got their ships at least. That's better than some folks out there. Look at the sailors. They're all slumped over there on the second floor. Let's go look at them. Let's go look at the sailor slump. Hey, slumping sailors. Whew. When you're out to sea, you sometimes can't wait to get back on land, Ellipsis, but when you can't leave the port, suddenly it's the sea that you long for. We're always longing for what we can't have, aren't we? Yeah, greener grass and all that. As long as these orbits ain't working, we sailors ain't got shit to do. I'm sure the airship crews are bored out of their skulls, too. There's like 2 of them up there. I thought there was going to be like a whole bunch. I thought no one was looking, so I took a little breather, you know? Just then Rocco came by on patrol. Man, lately he's been working real hard. Our guys slack off the second you take your eyes off him. So I'm pumping him up as I make my scheduled rounds. Alright, you do that. Alright, anyone standing around outside? No. This is just a rumor, but I heard there was an incident at the academy. Well, I'm sure my son Logic's safe, though. He's surprisingly cowardly, so I'm sure he ran in or hid straight away. As a parent, it's much greater comfort to have a cowardly child than a brave one. That's an interesting way of looking at it. My kid may be a coward, but likely to survive. Well, you know what would make him more likely to survive? If you put the beds facing the right way. That'd help. Alright, we'll go there last. My son Belden is doing very well at the Mayor's Manor, it seems. I hope this will be a chance for him to start thinking about his future, but ellipsis. First, it's important to not be too worried about the immediate future. Right now, I've got to compliment him for working. My brother said he's helping out our dad. Maybe if he's working that hard, I should too? Okay, then I'll go help out Mom. Yes, I'm sure you'll be a big help. These beds are correct. That orbital vacuum cleaner is useless. He yells his best, "Guys, come on!" Just like Estelle. Alright, anyone out here in the yard? Yep. Gartner, that's right. A bracer ran by just a moment ago in a real hurry. I wonder what's going on. Was it Melvin? He didn't say anything. Melvin! No, that's Rocco. Where are you? What's going on, buddy? I was just reporting to the mayor's mansion about the case of the academy. I'm going to take a break here before I head back to the guild. Oh, well, I mean, you could just go stand in line. Because that would be the same thing. You know, taking a break, not doing anything. You could take a break in line. Melvin. Melvin was in a hurry to take a break. So that's what that was all about, in case you were wondering. Okay, bye. Without the light of orbments, this candlestick is pitiable. Just like us, who wore the orbital culture like a suit, Ellipsis. Those beds are correct. Those beds are correct. Good job. Oh, agate, Ellipsis.
Hey, it's been a while. Looks like you're doing well.
Yeah, yeah, thanks, Ellipsis. My dad ended up becoming mayor, so I'm helping out. Given the sit, even just doing whatever needs to be done is a lot of work. Situation, I guess. Whoa, so you're seriously working, huh? Well, it's basically just a part-time job. But no point in worrying about it, I'll just keep working like I am.
If you're ready to do that, you'll do fine. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank you very much. Best to you too, Agate. This is an oven that uses firewood. Lately all the cooking's been done with this. I made it because I wanted some real flames to cook with, but I didn't expect it to be this useful. These beds are fine too. This painting is kind of garbage, though. To think such emergency situations would occur over and over, Ellipsis. Really, what is happening to the world? Thinking about it, there was much hard to understand about the previous mayor's case, but Ellipsis, no. I shall say no more. The truth is that the previous mayor had faults. Crimes must be recognized as such. And the perpetrators of crimes should face consequences for their actions. You know, just recognize. Yep. Yeah. He done do crimes. We're done here, right? We acknowledge the crime? That's it, right? Nothing further to do? Oh, consequences for actions? Why? Oh, to discourage them and others from, like, doing it again? Are you telling me if there are no consequences for actions that people inclined to do bad things to further their own interests will just do those bad things to further their own interests? Specifically because you've shown them that there are no consequences? Huh. You've given me things to think about. Topical. I met with the mayor and requested urgent aid for Minoria, but, ellipsis, seems like even the city of Rouen is in a bad situation. Mayor Norman's severe expression speaks volumes about how bad things are. I can't use the vacuum, so cleaning's gotten very hard. I have to get down on my hands and knees and pick little bupches out of the carpet with my fingers. Whew, this mansion is really big. Well, the orbital outboard motors won't work, so... But that's a sailboat, and I'm sure we could find some oars somewhere. I remember complaining about Wind Waker way back in the day that we needed a magical outboard motor for that damn boat. Then they did the HD edition on the Wii U. And they didn't add a magical outboard motor, but they did add a magic sail, which, like, doubled your speed or something. So. Ah, bracers, ellipsis. Ellipsis, thanks very much for the other day. Ah, you're the victim from the hotel case. From the beginning of the game, that was more than the other day. That yeah. I mean, I don't know how in-game time works, but that would have been more than the other day. Anyway, how's the head? Much better, thanks. Or as Elvira says in Mistress of the Dark, I've never had any complaints. So what's your... a joke I did not understand when I was 9 years old, but I get it now. It's an oral sex joke! So what's your business today at the manor? We don't really have any, to be honest. Please, don't mind us. We're just came to observe the situation, make sure the beds are facing the right direction. You know, the usual. Patrolling inside the town, then. Ever hard at work, huh? Well, should anything happen, I'll be here. I've been appointed the mayor's secretary, so if there's anything I can do, please let me know. Yeah, congrats. Well, then we'll be sure to contact you if anything comes up. Yes, please don't hesitate. Something came up! I'll do what I can as a servant of the city. Should you have business, bring it to me. Oh, God, this painting again. It's so bad. Why does everyone have this? Oh, you all ellipsis. I just received a report about the academy moments ago from Melvin. Huh, you sure do hear fast. Did John update you? Yes, a messenger from the guild came, ellipsis. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. After all, I'm in a bit of a different position than when we last met. Oh, yeah, that's right. We weren't even here for that. I am Norman. I used to run a hotel. Or a motel, actually. It would have been funnier if I actually got the type of establishment correct. I'm Norman, recently elected to the post of mayor. Norman Bates, Psycho, Bates Motel. You get it. I hope to continue our cooperation in the future. No, the pleasure is ours. Congratulations on your election. Thank you. Still, I can't afford to sit back and enjoy my victory in this situation.
Yeah, seriously! Talk about a disaster right after you get into office!
To be totally frank with you, there's not a whole lot I can do. While the original chaos has settled, the Orbans still haven't been restored. In this situation, there's little I can do aside from providing on-spot aid to the citizenry. However, I believe that's the best response at the moment. Unfortunately, resolving the broader situation may still take time, especially since the people who are on the case are just kind of wandering around, talking to everybody, and exploring places we're not really doing anything, so, you know. We did a lot of fishing, we did some gambling, we're reading books. Lucis, don't worry, Andrew, we got it. No, it wasn't funny the first time, but please, keep explaining the joke. I'm sure it'll get funnier eventually. Certainly this isn't the kind of thing that's solved in a day. This game takes months, for me anyway. Careful planning will be needed in preparation for this being a long-term issue. You think so too, huh? It's a bit nerve-wracking to have this as my first job as the new mayor, but ellipsis, I shall take it as a sign of the goddess's faith in me and hold on somehow. I'm counting on you to help resolve this issue as soon as possible. Got it. You do your best too, Mayor. We shall serve to the best of our abilities. We're dedicated to weathering this crisis. We hope the situation will be resolved as soon as possible. And that painting still sucks. Yeah, see, this one's okay. Alright, our business in Rouen is complete, so off towards the Airleton checkpoint and the Ambural Tower, which comes first. Okay. Turning north so that I can see what I'm doing. Let's see. Yes, this way. This is the way. Hey, Ron. I'm glad you could be here. Oh. Well, hi. That's probably, Goose you, and goose you. There we go, that's fine. That is probably, you. Ebony Scale. There's a fish floating outside the tower. Powerful, all target attacks characteristics are overall very high. Alright. Exterminate. Oh, goodness me, look at all that stuff. Who are we on? Zin? Alright. Oh, poopsicles. Well, they are sturdy. Don't like earth. Whoop. Okay, they're just gonna call more birds. Stell, what time is it? It's time for True Hurricane? Yeah, I think so. Thunder. Thunderbolt! Oh! Yeah, sure. Just got kicked in the ass by an ostrich. Not an ostrich, Roadrunner. Meep meep. And congratulations again to Lou for getting the 100 message trophy. Yep, they're too far away. Demonic talons. Australia once lost a war to emu. Big landbound birds are no joke. Then, yeah, of course, there's a lot of animals in Australia that I would not fight a war against. They got some mean stuff in Australia. It's amazing anyone in Australia is still alive. The mean old wildlife they live with out there, goodness. You guys close enough? No. I smite thee. I love that front kick that it does. Ronan says, I assume the fish are just full of helium and sound like Mickey Mouse when they talk. I like that suggestion. I'm blind! You guys, stone? No. I don't have any, alright. Just put the trophy in the pile over there, right? Thunderbolt. Oh. Oh, you missed one there, Zen. Oh dear. Ow. Alright. Stealth's coming up. Alright, cool. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's a shame, but you know. Ace says, never seen the game before. It's a random battle. No. This RPG does not have random battles. You can see the enemies on the screen. This particular battle is a side quest battle, where it's like, there's a powerful monster sitting waiting for you, and it's sitting somewhere waiting for you, so it even, when you touch it on the overworld screen, it's like, you sure you want to fight this guy? You know, fight or run away. So... Thunder, God, kick! Alright, where's... Josh was right there. Was der Arzt die? Nothing's lined up. Well, try again. Yeah. Should have used a... Should have used an item. Alright. Surprise cookie! Doesn't do any damage, but still amuses the hell out. Oh, I was so distracted by the surprise cookie. I was gonna do a S break, but oh well. Oh well. A little intense for a basic battle. True, I'm also pretty... I don't know if I'm over-leveled, but I'm about as leveled as you can be at this point in the game, so... Alright. Let's see. We want to... Aurora Ball! Alright, let's see, what are we doing? I can see! All the emu on emu action you can want. Let's do that. Okay. Now that all of our characters can actually see. Die, helium fish. Okay. Had to walk all the way around there. That's true. I do have currently, because all of the basic battles, all of the basic enemies, I'm at a level where everything is giving me 1 EXP apiece, so I'm not wasting my time battling them. Oh, shoot it. Okay, I'm not paying attention here, so I'm making bad decisions. Missed all 4 of them. Gosh darn it. Whoops, that's the wrong one. So I have an orbment equipped, which second. Where is she? There she is. You got the right one, right? There we go. So I have a quartz, rather, equipped that prevents the low-level, the regular monsters from engaging. Because it's not worth my time, because they're not giving any XP. No, not on a critical, let's see. Probably Thunder God kick you guys to death. If you didn't miss, buddy, you weren't even blind. Well, they like calling their friends in. Kill the fish. Eventually. Which perching? Yeah. Trash mobs, yeah. More allies! There we go. That helps a bit. Kicked by an emu. Blinded by the helium fish. And Joshua's blind again. Poor unfortunate soul. All their friend are emos. I mean, emus. Emus. Okay, there's a critical coming up. Remember to grab the critical, Andrew. There we go.
Wanna see what I got?
Actually, I should have done Joshua's.
Too slow. You guys gonna walk out of the circle now? Oh, you might still get smacked. Let's see. Yep, still got all three of them, alright. Calls an ally. Thunderbolt Ho. Alright, what are we doing? Joshua don't want to call allies? So that's just more EXP for me, unless the birds are only given one apiece. I just got kicked in the groin by an emu. Alright, let's see. I'm blind again. Alright. Alright, Joshua, let's wrap this up. Even though you're blind. I have a ton of faith in you, not to miss everything on the screen. There we go. Honestly, should have done that a while ago, but...
Not done yet.
yeah, see, so I actually got some experience for this one. At least for Agate and Zen. They're still a little ways from actually leveling up, though. Mmm, so tender. Alright, monsters exterminated, alright. Into the tower we go, up on the roof. So, see, there's a monster right there, but we can't do anything with it. Because I currently have the cloak quartz. So I don't encounter things like that. Can those specials actually miss? I don't know. I would guess an S-break doesn't miss. Hello. Floor 3. Floor 4. Floor 5. It's going pretty well. Oh, shoot, dead end. Back down to 3. Up to 5. And... nope, dead end. Shoot. Back at 5. That's that. That's the way it came, so... Damn it. No. Okay. Hang on a second, I'm getting a map. Bumdyboo. Let's see. Grand Cell, Roland, Bose. Which tower are we in? We're in the Sephiral Tower? Yeah. Da. Okay. Let's see. I am on floor 3. Okay. This goes up to floor 4. Which... how do I get to the roof? It's there, so I need to... no, can't get it from here. So we're on the 3rd floor, so all we can do is go back down here to 2. And no, I am trapped. Crap. This goes up to 4. Okay, so we go past this. And here we could go to 3, which 2. No. Hotel floor mount. Okay, fourth floor. Is there a way to get through this wall here? Nope, need to get around that. Oh hell, this is a damn complicated one, and it doesn't help that I'm trying to figure it out from the middle. Two. This takes us here, which we can walk over here to 4, 4, and then go over here to 4, 5, and then walk through here, and hey, we could go fishing, because why not? Trout, sure. Fine. Carp? You want some carp? How about some dumplings? Oh, for Christ's sake. What do you want from me? Earthworm. Everyone loves an earthworm. There we go. We got a crab. What else are we gonna get out of here? We got more crabs. Gotta be more crab. Okay, well, we got crab. Would you like a crab? What if I fish with the crab? What eats crab in here? But got an octopus. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Let's see, what was my sister texting me about? Okay. That's cool. My sister saw a neat bumper sticker with Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas, which says "fucks given" on the back of a car. So, all right, here we are on the roof. I mean, yes, I cheated. Yes, I used a map. It still took me a little while. Oh, Ronan's out here. Take care, Ronan. S-crafts never miss. It makes them great for shining palms. Yeah. Joshua can miss anything, yeah. Alright, what's up on the roof here? Well, nothing over on this side. Oh, there you are. Is it another snail? Yeah, it's another snail. Alright, how are we doing on health? Agate could use a goose. Go. Top them off, I guess. Ha! Oh yeah, right. Caster says, you know, to be fair, it's the game's fault for not having a map in the first place. Yet,
this is a particularly difficult one to navigate without a map. It's actually kind of difficult to navigate with a map. Oh yeah, we just did, both Estelle and Joshua just did, S-Craft, so we can't do anything right yet. Oh, pardon me. Oh, goodness. Not quite enough, alright. Oh. Weak. That looks like a line. Two of them. Okay, Estelle's doing 0. Why is Estelle causing 0 damage? Oh, well that's new. Okay. Quadruple Thunder God Kick! Damn! Respect the Thunder God Kick! Okay. Why is Estelle doing 0 damage? Did something happen? Am I missing something? I don't get it. She doesn't have a debuff on her. I don't think her staff is like an elemental affinity that's just not working against these little goobers. Also, she hit the snail and the, I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I can't check equipment stats when I'm in a battle, though, so I really don't know. Oh, that's interesting looking. Okay, now she's doing 1? I mean, that's like someone's strength debuffed her, but nobody did, so... What? That's weird. Wait, who's Chaos Branding? Pop. No spellcasting for you. Oh, you think so. I think not! Oh, well, then maybe still later. Alright, fine. Is he over there? There he is. I can cast spells at least. I've no earthly clue why she's doing no damage on anything in this fight. Maybe the defense is just out of her range? That's interesting. Maybe. And that's some very odd scaling. Maybe it's just you have to be this tall to cause damage, kind of a thing. 0. You'd think it would just do significantly reduced damage, not 0. Bug, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Still 500 away, but Zin's closer. Them gummy eyeballs and a mind orb. Which, okay. So mind 5, I guess. Is it a... Yeah, okay, Mind Orb. Just... attack 50, move speed, okay. So her strength is 714. 987, 921... Yeah, okay, maybe she's just not strong enough to cause any damage. Huh. I mean, I could replace the Grail Locket with the Mind Orb here. That would put her up on... Whoops, no, it's... Oh, it's art. It's arts, it's not strength. So, yeah, I'm gonna guess that Brian's right, is she's just not strong enough to do any damage. Damage calculation is something like attack minus defense with some modifiers, so when defense is high enough, damage goes down to 0 rather than, you know, just less damage. Yeah, I don't know how the math is supposed to work, so that's the only thing I can think of. She's, you know, 200, 300 strength less than everyone else in this party, so... yeah. Alright. Brian says, that was what made Chloe's craft so OP in the last game. It reduced attack by 50%, so almost everything went to nearly 0 damage. Yeah, okay, let me pull up the map again, just so I can get out of here quickly. Alright. We are here, we want to go to floor 4. And then to floor 3, I think, right? 3, 2, yeah. 3. Right. 3. 2. And 1. Oops. Well, whatever. Oh. Okay. Sure. Thunder God, kick! Oh, out of range. Go away. Don't care. 1. And then just cross the middle and out. There we go. Okay, we done good. Now let's run back to Ruan real quick and cash in our quest. I don't know if we can cash in a quest that we picked up in Ruan somewhere else, so that's why I'm heading back to Ruan real quick. Of course, we have to cross the river. Maybe Melvin has something to say now that we defeated the thing on the tower. Hey, Melvin. What do you think, buddy? Hey, good work. I was just gonna take a break. Yeah, same thing. Alright. Okay. Just, here. Bring the chat back. There we go. Alright, take care, Soulcaster. Level 81 is still not strong enough. I think she's 80. Is she 81? I'll have to check that. But whatever, yeah, that's pretty surprising. Yeah, she's level 81. Yeah, both Joshua and she are level 81. Agate and Zin are close to leveling up, but there's like nothing we can get EXP from right now, so... what was I doing? Right. Report! Alright. Okay. Alright, we seem to be done in Rouen. So, now we head to the Heirloom Gate, which goes to the Occultia Tunnel, I think, which connects to Zeiss, I believe. Dooby-doo, do. Oh. Do. Wait, did I talk to you? Ferryport's busier than it used to be. Not too long ago, every house had at least one boat of their own. Not everyone rode the ferry. Yeah, I didn't talk to you. I guess I just overlooked you. Didn't mean to. Alright. So, proof of concept.
Piece of cake.
1. See? 1 EXP. So that's why, you know, I was wearing cloak and wasn't bothering to fight anything. Alright, here we are at the world-famous Heirloom checkpoint. Why world-famous? Oh, you'll see. Yes. You will see. I can aim my gun, but it's not like I can actually fire it. Just thinking about it has me sweating a few bullets of my own, so I'm trying not to dwell on it. Get in there. We are Eskar gone. Nice. The Occultia, not Collidia, Occultia. Occultia Tunnel is totally blacked out right now. Oh, so I'll need my night vision goggles. But apparently a lone traveler just passed through a bit ago. It seems they were a researcher with the central factory, but to cross the tunnel as it is now, Ellipsis takes some serious guts. Honestly, it's hard for me to understand the thoughts of capable people like that. Yeah. Attacking a school at a time like this, Ellipsis? That ain't human. Everyone knows that you attack schools when mysterious objects aren't floating in the sky. Otherwise it's rude. What a terrible thing. We just received word about the incident at the Academy. Seems like we've taken control back without too much damage, so I'm thankful for that, but Ellipsis, there may be more uprisings taking advantage of the chaos like this. Let's both keep our guard up and be careful. I'm
I'm glad we're not running into anyone who's like, it was fake. All those students are crisis actors, you know? Because then we'd have to punch some NPCs. Apparently we got a transmission from another squad. I wonder if something came up. Incidents haven't exactly been rare lately. 200, I'm guessing. Yeah. I am way too frugal. Or cheap, I guess. Seems this situation's not gonna end anytime soon, Ellipsis. In which case, my orbital stove's not gonna be working for a while either. I guess I'll have to reconsider the menu at some point. Though Ellipsis as a man striving forward on the path of cuisine. It's incredibly frustrating. Alright, why is Erletten so famous? Because of the Erletten waterfall. Oh, isn't it pretty? Hey, who just walked by? I can still hardly believe some guy braved the tunnel the way it is now without batting an eye. I'd heard he was heading back to Zeiss on urgent business, but could anything be that urgent? The guy's got balls, that's for sure. I checked. Courage like that's almost enough to steal a guy's heart. That's right. I love a man with balls. Balls. Earthworms seem to be good. Yeah, that's why I've been using cloak, so I don't bother with the enemies. I don't have it equipped now. I'm gonna try something in the tunnel and see if another crab. See if I get any more EXP. Like, maybe the enemies on the other side of the continent are starting to get beefier. Got an eel. How about some roe? Hey, Dace. Alright, this waterfall is making me have to go to the bathroom. Alright, Occultia Tunnel. Holy crap! Total darkness, huh?
Yeah, well, Ellipsis, even our lights are orbital now. You don't realize it till it's gone.
The only hope we'd have of navigating down here would be night vision goggles. If we don't have any, we should check around town in the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, probably best to find a way to see before going forward. Yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, you're not doing much with spells, so you can have some night goggles. There we go. Alright, now before we move on, take a little bathroom break. Stretch. Alright, everyone. Well, I'm a guy, so it's like take one, but, yeah. Quick break. Be right back. Yep. This doesn't take us that long. Yeah, 1 minute. And that includes washing hands and refilling water. We guys are speedy. Of course, you know, we splash all over the seat and the rim and the floor and the walls, but you know, it's you know, time-wise we are very efficient. So, all right. Well, that's interesting. Normally you can look at the map for the tunnel. Let's try it. Oh, so only the person who has the night vision goggles, everyone else is blind. That's pretty funny. Anything other than Earth, okay. Anything other than Earth, I said. Honestly, I'm just curious to see if they're giving any more EXP or not. I guess we get one for each, so 2.
Piece of cake.
Yep, okay. So can't see what I'm doing. So we'll just put our cloak back on. We'll just hide in the dark. And make our way down the tunnel as best we can. Ooh, maybe we can do dark fishing, night fishing. We can fish in the dark, because I think there's a fishing spot in here somewhere. Hey, if we stand near the torch with our 0 orb, no, okay. How'd I get my teeth to be so white? Brushing, I guess. 100% true. Because I don't use like whitening strips or anything. Just yeah, I guess it's just regular brushing. Just fortunate in that regard. I do have crowns though, so I don't know what that. But crowns and stuff can discolor. So is this not the fishing area, or can I just not fish in the dark? Who knows? I do like the colorful dust clouds in the, is it here? In the glow of the night vision goggles. Let's see, that I remember. I thought there was a fishing spot in here. Maybe you can't do it in the dark, or maybe it's not here. I don't know. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Is it in the cave? I thought it was the bridge. Here's the cave. Limestone cave. I can go in here anyway. Eh, I'll get lost. So, no. Probably not a good idea. Is it over here that we can fish? I swear there was a fishing spot. Wonder if I should be searching the cave for whoever ran in here. Well, if we don't see whoever it was, then I guess we'll have to come back. We made it. Holy ellipsis!
Well, this is Ellipsis. Darker than I figured it'd be.
I doubt the factory workers can get anything done, as things stand. Speaking of which, Ellipsis, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go to other floors. Makes sense. At least the doors are open. Alright, proof of concept. Yeah, can't even get in the elevator. The elevator will not, in fact, go down the hole. If you're looking for Faye, she's out with the professor somewhere. Apparently it was a request from the Royal Army, but it seemed kind of urgent. To be honest, I feel a bit nervous without Faye around. I guess we should go to the top and work our way down. Oh, well, hey, bunch of people up here. Incredible! Ellipsis. That floating object is so big it's mind-blowing, sighs Monger. If I knew the distance, I'd be able to estimate its size, but Ellipsis. I'll just have to wait for the Royal Army's investigation. Ah, there's a smart lad. That's right. As if algebra taught us anything, if you have an equation with 3 values and you've got 2 of them, you can solve for the 3rd. I came here, I came because I heard you could see that object, but Ellipsis, I didn't think it would be that big. What is happening in this kingdom? Working while something like that is hanging over our heads seems ridiculous. I'm sure the world will end before long. To spend my last hours at my workplace is absolutely something I refuse to do. Fair point. I mean, if the world were coming to an end, I wouldn't be working either, but since my home is my workplace now, I guess technically I would be hanging out there. This phenomenon that's going on, Ellipsis. It's that thing that Professor Russell caused a while back, Ellipsis, isn't it? Isn't it? In other words, anything we do while this is going on is basically pointless. Yeah, maybe I'll go home early today. Pardon me. Ay, Dios, Ellipsis, what's going on here? It's like the factory chief said, none of the machines are working at all. If only Professor Russell was here for us at a time like this, Ellipsis. Of course, we'll be giving that back in a minute, so... Once we get to the guild. Nope, yeah, there we go. We'll have to call Tita and Sherazard. I guess they'll have to buy some night vision goggles to get here. Ray's finally back! Well, that means that Antoine must be here somewhere. He was doing some cooperative oh, it must have been Ray running through the tunnel. And with Anton guiding him, because I'm sure Anton could see in the dark. He was doing some cooperative research with Russell and the RSA. While I was managing the greenhouse, Ray was researching leading-edge tech, Ellipsis. Damn it, I've got to step up my game. I'll get results with my research next period. Next time. Whew, finally managed to get back. Orbits may not be working, but the greenhouse is safe. Terry's done at least a basic level of work, Ellipsis, I guess. Oh, I pray things go well with the RSA. Where's Anton? The guild will expense the goggles out, surely. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, there he is. Alright, let me see. Let me get my cat dictionary. Nya tilde 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 go. Go? Yeah. Nope. 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 No. Nya, 2 tildes and a go. Huh. Oh, there it is. Phew. Boy, I'm blind. Yeah, Anton says hello. Hello. Yep, it's just hello. Kitty. Alright. Oh, bracers ellipsis. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad to see you all look well. You too, Dr. Miriam. Well, I mean, aside from all the craziness going on right now anyway, I imagine work's pretty tough. Something's at Wolf Fort. Yeah, we'll be going to Wolf Fort and... Is it Leishton Fortress that's out here? And Elmo Village. Yeah, we got lots of places to go. Well, I mean, aside from the craziness going on right now anyway, I imagine work's pretty tough. Yes, for now I'm checking over our stocks of medical supplies. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't have medicine when it's needed. Yeah, ellipsis. At the moment, it's not exactly easy to restock with transportation so limited. Indeed. We'll just have to be very conservative in our use of the supplies we do have. So y'all be careful now. If you get hurt really badly and dragged in here, I will give you an absolute earful. We'll be careful. Right, Agate?
What are you looking at me for?
Because who was the last one who was in here, Agate? 'Twas you. Granted, it's because of Tita, but, you know. He took a poison bullet for her. Hmm? Ah, bracers. Hey, long time no see. Glad to see you're well. You too, Carl. Sure seems like things are pretty rough around here. Yeah, everything from the lights to the equipment, experiment equipment is dead, which means we still can't read the damn, data crystal thingies that we got from the alternate universe, alternate dimension towers. By the way, Ellipsis, what happened to that gunner? You mean Olivier? He went back to his home country. Home country? So, Olivier, was he, Ellipsis? Yes, he was from another nation. That's so, Ellipsis. What a shame. I would have loved to have him take a look at the new model gun. Of course, I know now's not the time for that. If this phenomenon continues as it is, my research is going to need to be completely redone. Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Carl, Ellipsis? Seems like this situation's really pushing him to the edge, Ellipsis. Alas, poor Carl. Oh, I should search the tunnel for a penguin. I'm guessing that's in the limestone cave, huh? Alright, it's kind of dark in there, but yeah. If this phenomenon continues as it is, my research is going to be is going to need to be completely redone. And yes, we will definitely hit up the hot springs too. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Whiner. Right now, we're in a situation where all orbments have lost their orbital energy. A case like this happened before, so I tried a logical deduction, but Ellipsis, I still don't have a clue. Professor Russell might know something, but Ellipsis. I never thought something like this would, or heck, could happen. I'm just glad this happened after the RSA's upgrade evaluation was finished. After all, we can study the data even without orbments. Of course, right now the priority is on comprehending and researching the current phenomenon. From what I've heard, the RSA's made a safe splashdown. One way or another, that's a relief. I'm thankful from the depths of my heart to the crew who protected that ship. Not in the cave, it's in the tunnel? Okay. Well, there are some branches in the tunnel, so we'll go explore in a bit. In fact, let me pull up a map for that, because I don't really want to stumble around in the dark. Let's see. Boop doop skibbly doo. What are we doing? Let's see. Okay. I need to control F this. Hang on a second. Now, control F this. Do. That was the wrong button. The button was wrong. Caldia, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's a fishing spot on the bridge. Did I miss it, or... Oh, well. Alright, we'll go back there in a bit and look around at the little side paths. Where am I standing? Did I already... hold on. Right, okay. The tunnel's not too terribly complicated, but... You know, I have very limited vision, it's dark, and there's a couple branching paths, so I just want to make sure I don't get lost. Yeah. Oh, Ellipsis, Estelle, and Joshua. Hello, sir, it's been a while. Glad to see you're well. And I'm glad to see you're back safely. Was the professor's invention of any use? A generator? You bet, it's been a huge help. If anything, the Royal Army's probably more thankful than anyone. Until communications were restored, a lot of bases were cut off. I see. So, for now at least, it's having the intended effect. Yeah, which is good, but Ellipsis, Chief, is the central factory okay? I suppose restarting activity in this situation would be difficult. Yes, Ellipsis, it's a terrible situation all around. I'm absolutely inundated with requests for help right now. Actually, I'm working on that right now. Dang, sounds really rough, Ellipsis. If there's anything we could do, we'd be happy to help. Just contact the guild and we'll come right over. Yes, thank you. You all take care, too. Reading in the dark. It's so dark I can't even read the titles of the books. Maybe bring the light over to where you are? Really, how do they even expect me to work? My boss has gone off somewhere. Maybe I should just leave, Ellipsis. Sorry, but I'm afraid our factory is currently closed for business. None of the equipment we use for machining is working. Oh, right, of course. Don't worry, though. I think we have a little something to help with that. Huh? What's that? Let me explain. We got the zero field generator stuff, which only works when we're standing here, so... Oh, so it's a generator that Professor Russell made. I'd love to get it a spin. Can I try it out? Sure, no problem. Can I leave equipping the generator to you? Of course, give me just a sec. On activation, the zero field generator restored power to the factory's tools. Yep, looks like we're back in business, for the moment anyway. Considering the base theory, this is only a temporary fix, huh? Yep, that's correct. With time, it should stop again. Gotcha. Anyway, let's get your stuff tuned now while we can, then. I doubt you have anything new, but... Okay. If we use that method, you should be able to use the factory like normal. Since you've got the professor's invention, use it as best you can. Thanks, you guys. Able to get some work done. Seeing that generator in action is pretty inspiring. It's orbital technology that saves people in times of crisis, alright. Oh, my bracers, Ellipsis. You okay, Hazel? Seems pretty dark in here, Ellipsis. Well, I have a lamp, so I'm okay, but Ellipsis. Most research activity has been completely suspended. Without orbital energy, there's not much we can do, really.
Ah, ellipsis. True, ellipsis. Seems the situation is more serious than we'd thought. But right now is when the central factory's power is most needed. The entire staff is working together to resume research as soon as possible. Yeah, if there's anything we can do, just say. Everyone, thank you. I hope we can count on you when that time comes. Yeah, that's the elevator. Alright. Let's go back into the tunnel and see what we can see. Which is not much. Because it's dark, you see? Actually, if I have to fight a monster, I should probably get night vision goggles for everyone. Because I've only got 2, I think. So we'll, let's see. So we'll give night goggles to Agate and Zen. And then Estelle and Joshua can cast spells. Or it's a really bad idea. We'll see. Now, let me get the map out. Let's move the chat over here. Okay, so our first... Whoops. We've got... There's going to be a little southern path here at some point. Which is kind of hard to say. I think this is it. Okay. So then this is going to fork a little bit. So that'll be... Okay, there's a bugaboo. That's not the treasure chest. Oh, is it you? That's a treasure chest. Probably you, right? Yeah, it's probably you, because I think Jared said Peglin. Alright. Oop. Alright. Okay, you're not weak to anything. But I don't need to see to give my dudes a boost. Let's see. Might have knocked the other one out of range, but... Set out. I think we got them both. Alright. Have I not seen that one yet? I don't remember that one. Maybe it's just because of the odd color grading. Pretty sure I've done Abyss Fall before, though, so... Sturdy penguin. Alright. I am blind. But still got him. Oh no.
Final Halo! Ouch. Let's see. Zen is fine. So actually that works out just fine. There we go. Uh-oh, Shining Halo. Quick, Agate. Do you have an impede? Yes, you do. That, well, that didn't stop him. Ouch. My tender bits. Whoop, someone fell asleep. Is that, Joshua? Well, he can't hit anything anyway. Oh dear, they're relying on that final attack. And I can't get to it. Darn it. Ugh. Sound the day, penguin. Okay. Right. Well, that was fun. God. Death blow! Nope. Swordfish storm? Okay. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Ouch. Let's see.
We're good to go.
I'm not dead yet. Nope. It's critical sleeping. That's what that is. That's a critical sleep. Just got strength down. That sucks. Does that count as... Does Curia cure... Does a debuff count as an abnormal status? I don't think it does. I don't know if I'm in range to do, Oh, I am. Okay. Do I care that much? Yeah, sure, why not?
We're good to go.
I'm still here. Just let's come offer you guys some moral support. There we
we go. Snack time. Oh, only 500. I'm okay with this. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think Curia is only status effects, like, you know, petrify, blind, things like that. I think speed down, strength down, defense down, I don't think that counts. Whoops, no, I'm on you. Surprise cookie! That's right, critical 7. What do you think about that, Penguin? Curie only does status? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, Joshua just ran off.
Guys, come on.
Ow, I just criticaled myself. Quit criticling yourself! Alright, what are you gonna do? Joshua's helping. Uh-oh. Okay, the teleporting bird. Catfish shock! Electric catfish! I didn't think he'd be in range. Perilous meatballs! It's dark, so Joshua doesn't know how unhelpful he's being. It doesn't matter. Just move over here, join the group. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just stand here like a dope. There we go. Poof.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Well, there we go. That's Zen at least. And Agate still has a little ways to go. The one person I don't particularly want in my party. Alright. Zen learned Wrath of Genbu. Sure. And we got a Divine Cross. Alright. Wrath of ultimate tackle, move using earth power to obliterate foes. All right.
Divine Cross. All abilities up except range. Secret treasure hidden away by the Divine Penguin. By how much? Strength, 26 defense. That's not bad at all. Well, I'll probably use that when we don't need 0 field generators anymore. It's a pretty nice little doodad there. Alright, what else we got in here? Let me put my cloak back on. Where is it? Okay, so there's this side thing here. Whoops. Okay, so we're out on the main path. And then we should see a sign. And this should just be where the tunnel is, I think. Right up here. Yeah, here's where the tunnel is. So there's a little path in here. Let's just see if anyone is hanging around. There's a treasure chest. I'm guessing it was Ray and Anton who went in here. So here's the cave, but probably no reason to be in here. Now we will go down here. Whoops. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now there's a screen transition over here. Does it? Yeah. So angles up. Screen transition. There we go. Let me just scroll down to the next screen. Okay. Okay. This is a straight shot, but we got the bridges. In this first bridge, there should be a fishing spot here, but I guess I can't use it in the dark. Or maybe just Estelle can't because she can't see. Let me, Can I see the fishing spot now? No. Okay. So I guess we just can't fish in the dark. Alright, so we go to another transition point. And we're gonna have a little bit of a windy bit here. Wind. And then we've got a little southern offshoot here. Alright. See if there's anything interesting over here. Nope. Okay. Back out. And then, main path. We've got a northern branch. Here we go. Kind of goes all over the place. Alright, we've got this one. There's an empty treasure chest. We've got here, empty treasure chest, okay. And empty treasure chest. And that's it. So, okay, I think we've got everything out of the tunnel. Whoops. Shoot. Okay, yeah, I had the camera oriented wrong. Okay, out we go. So I did remember the fishing spot correctly. I guess we just can't fish in the dark, which, you know, it's alright. Although the one fish we're missing is probably here in the tunnel. Because
That just seems very likely to me. The one fish I need, it's only found in the tunnel where you currently can't fish. You thought it briefly showed up near the rest orbit? I think it was the, I think what you saw is this. That's for the, rest orbit itself. So looking at the map, it looks like it's on the bridge, like around here somewhere. If the map I'm looking at is correct, but yeah, I think the exclamation point you're looking at was, you know, for the, orbit recharge station. Alright. Back to Zeiss. Fish. That was the southern path where we found the penguin, the peacock penguin. Okay. Bit in the door. Alright, now we're gonna have to give the people of Zeiss a good talking to. Oh, the light! I should have taken off my goggles! Ah! The frenzy when the orbment stopped was incredible. Chief Murdoch tried his best to explain, but people just wouldn't be satisfied with anything. There we go. Whoop. Move my chat back to where I need it. There we go. Even I couldn't find the will to sell my drinks. How about now? Will you sell me your drinks? You will, but I'm not buying. I'm not buying it. The factory ship can't get out of the dock anymore. Even the maintenance crew can't do anything for it. Well, I'm just the pilot, so not much more I can do. The furor at the central factory was terribly scary. All of the people in town had really scary expressions, Ellipsis. I never want to go through something like that again. Selling. Oh, the escalators are off. Nice. As well they should be. When the orbital shutdown phenomenon started, man, it was horrible. I think you could paint a picture of that moment and put it in the dictionary under panic! Well, I guess I can't talk. I was freaking out the same as everyone else. Whoa, hey, if it isn't the gang! Where are we? Hey, Gustav, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, it's Joshua. Haven't seen you in a long time. Well, a lot happened, Ellipsis. Anyway, it seems like things are pretty tough here even now, huh? When the shutdown first hit, yeah, it was real rough. Well, the city's finally calmed down now. I see, Ellipsis. For now, at least, it seems things are in hand. Yeah, but at this rate, who knows what might happen? I'm sure we'll need your help, so we're counting on you. Sure thing. Looking forward to being of help. Anyone up here? Apparently, right now, all orbital devices aren't operating. I didn't think I'd see the day airships couldn't fly. As someone in that business, there's no greater shock. That phenomenon hit while we were moving the factory ship. Now it's stuck in that halfway spot. Ow! My shin. We've got no way to get down and no way to go fix it. Jeez, now what? Guess we're gonna have to walk down the escalators. Hey, why isn't this working? I looked over it just in case, but this isn't a breakdown because Igor. Anyway, apparently something like that orbital shutdown phenomenon thingy that happened before is in effect here. Orbits stopping in their tracks, islands floating in the sky, ellipsis. Just what the heck is going on?
The agreement is he's gonna check my freight vehicle next.
Don't butt in. For even the elevators to stop, ellipsis. I doubt the orbital factory is working at all either. If we can't make any orbits, what will happen to Zeiss? We're all gonna die! Oh, hey, it's parked in the middle of the road. Hey, buddy. Wong. Ah, what a mess, ellipsis. Oh, it's Wong. What's Wong? Sorry. You know, that's probably a racist joke, so I'm very sorry. What are you doing here? Well, the vehicle I was escorting broke down. I'm at a bit of a loss for what to do. Ellipsis. Of all the places to break down, ellipsis. It just had to be in the middle. It's definitely gonna block the road like this.
Seriously?
You think so too, huh, ellipsis? You think this freight pulling vehicle in the middle of the road is gonna, like, you know, block the right of way? Anyway, it'll be a pain, but I guess I've got to get it to the side of the road, ellipsis. Well, good luck with that, Wong. I mean, we probably help, but, you know, put in a request in the guild here, and or guild wherever it is. We'll get right on that. Alright, anyone else hanging around outside? Nope, I don't think I even saw you there. Orbit production is this city's bread and butter, and yet no one thought something like this would happen, ellipsis. Or maybe I did, I don't know. Yep, here's the kid with the cans. I thought the people in the central factory would solve this one pretty quick, but ellipsis. But it seems like they haven't yet found the cause. Everyone's having a tough time, so I wish they'd work a little harder. That's a gate out. Biscuits. Right after the orbits failed, chaos ruled in the hearts of many. Fortunately, it seems the city has mostly calmed itself now. To these good people, however, orbits are more than just machines, so it's no surprise they were more distraught than most. After all, the city was built on their trust in technology. Citizens, unnerved by the failure of the orbits, pushed their way into the central factory. For a while, the whole city was in an uproar, yet there wasn't much we could do. I feel as if I have once again learned of my own powerlessness. Yes, you suck, you're pathetic. Useless. Useless! I'm sure the lock on the linen closet is orbital powered, so I can just walk right in. Damn it. Oh, bracers! It's been a while. The Zonrad Hotel is open for business as always. There will be some inconveniences during this period, but feel free to stay with us if you would like. I came from the Republic to buy new model orbits, but ellipsis. It seems like orbits across the whole city aren't working. It's crazy. Yeah, but I bet you could buy them really cheap right now. The central factory looks like it's out of commission right now, so it'd probably be hard to get anywhere with a business deal. Of course, if they're selling them real cheap, that's probably not wise. Whoops, just walked outside. The orbit lights won't turn on, but we're using lamps, but ellipsis, it's so dark at night, it's kind of scary. Every time I meet a gust in the dark, I feel like my heart's gonna explode. Oh, the Doki Dokis. All right. There's the door. There's the door.
I think Russell's... What are you doing in Russell's house? I'm going around checking over the ordnance on Chief Murdoch's orders. Sure you are. It's so frustrating. None of the machines here are working. How the heck are we supposed to restart research in a situation like this? These beds. This demon rabbit. My sister Louise has been working like mad lately. Guess she must have been really happy to get on board the Arcee. She left really early this morning, saying she was going to study the abnormality some more. She's got all the energy of a little kid. Ah. Need a drink? I know that the owner here actually did want an orbital oven. When the shop first opened, though, he was so poor he had to give up on that dream. Thanks to that, he's open now. Really, you never know what'll turn out for the best. Yeah. You know, we don't even have any orbital cooking equipment here. That's why it's business as usual. I'll admit, I kind of hoped I'd get some time off, Ellipsis. Stuck. There we go. Doesn't seem to be doing you any good, though, because no one's here. Oh man, Ellipsis, our big seller's always been orbital guns, too. Thanks to this damned orbital shutdown thing going on, our sales have been redlined. Just what the heck is the central factory doing? My livelihood's on the line here! Those researchers don't seem to get that we're in crisis here. Me. Nothing new. The city was a mess right after the ordnance stopped working. Everyone pushed into the central factory. It was very hard on the factory chief. Same thing had happened before, so everyone assumed he was responsible this time. If you're looking for my husband, he took Vince and went off to the central factory. They said they were going to have a look at the mysterious floating object from the roof. I don't know why they want a closer look at something so horrifying, though, Ellipsis. I approve of your beds. Emergency goods are practically flying off the shelves, Ellipsis. And that just shows how much trouble everyone's in. If this situation keeps up, business will be the least of our problems, Ellipsis. I hope the central factory folk can do something about it soon. Hey, look! I got a new game! I thought it up. Let's play pretend suspension phenomenon. Play pretend suspension phenomenon. Go, owls, pew. Well, okay. Your child is broken. Welcome to the Bell Station General Goods. Everyone seems pretty disturbed by all this. I've had customers in and out of here all morning. Apparently, the Occultia Tunnel is pretty much impassable in the dark, but with the goggles here, no problem. If you're going towards Rouen, make sure you buy some. I'm out buying lamp parts again today, Ellipsis. This kind of shopping is a lot more straightforward for a change. There's none of that vague, buy whatever looks delicious nonsense. Horrible suspicion. Yeah, okay. I think that child is still broken. Gotta trade him in for a new one. Hey, Kalika. Right on time. Now, if I remember, I think she has chakrams. I think that's what her weapon is. I hope we get a character in a future game, or whether Kalika or someone else that has chakrams. It's pretty cool. Or some, boomerang type weapon. That'd be neat. Right on time. Oh, come on, Ellipsis. How could you know that we'd be coming by? That floating city is the source of our current troubles, no? It Luce's I speak fluent toddler. If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various guild branches are alright. Ellipsis. Aha, come on, Zin, she's got us there.
Heh, Ellipsis never misses a beat.
Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of orbment worship at this point. Losing them is a shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the citizens remain as panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. I'd like to help him, but I'm a little unsure of what we could do, Ellipsis. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is the Occultia Tunnel. With orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding. We came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself as things stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. So, do we need to drag some lamps into the tunnel? The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional and their hot springs are closed. No! Oh, nuts. Miss Mao must be taking that hard. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower? Quite a lot, Ellipsis. And we tell her. I see. So it is the Oriole. It seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, Ellipsis, I think it was. Zin cheated and read the script. When you think about it, heading to the towers was probably a waste of time. Ellipsis. It's kind of depressing, Ellipsis. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to the towers. Really? I mean, the ultimate conclusion, yeah, I don't think we really needed to go other than for, we did kill a lot of Shining Palms, though, which is why we're up on level 80, so. What we most focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Kalika, Ellipsis. Would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch, after all. Oi, Ellipsis. Come on, you had a nice feeling going. Don't chain things together like that. Ellipsis, okay. Just give me just a moment here, Ellipsis. That should do it, Ellipsis. Flip the switch on the phone. Huzzah. As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Oh, nothing to it. That's an awfully honest show of gratitude, Kalika. What a thing to say, Zin. I think I'm one of the most honest women in the world, wouldn't you agree? I'd say it's less about honesty and more about not holding anything back, Ellipsis. Anyway, we must depart soon to assist the other guild houses. Before we leave, though, is there anything else we can help with? This city lies in the shadow of Leishton Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I intimated earlier, checking on the central factory in Elmo may be wise. Their problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do, then. We'll keep that in mind. With the phone fixed, you can call in. Yep. Alright, see what we got. We got monsters. Alright. So it's on the roadway. And it's been deliberately trained for combat. A direct attack may KO instantly. Well, that sucks. The Abyss Worm. Alright. Respawn with expand with restream caution, right. Report! May as well bring our allies over. Hi, everyone. Let's see. Well, we'll keep Zen for a while because he has a thing. Alright. Let's see if talking to Murdoch at the Central Factory does anything new. I don't remember what floor he's on. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, there he is. Hey, we have a amount of problems to get through first. Anyway, for now I need to collect some paperwork, ellipsis, so no. So, unless there's someone else I need to talk to start something, we can go check out, let's see, where do we want to go? There's the Lycian Fortress, there's Cornelia Tower, there's the Wolf Fort. Well, let's start with Elmo, and then work our way north. You don't want anything, do you? I didn't think that truck would just stop here. Yeah, it'd be a pain, but I guess I gotta get to the side of the road. Well, I mean, not really. Nothing else is gonna be driving by and people can walk by it. It's fine. It's fine! Alright. Straight down to Elmo Road. Oh, the Trait Plains monster should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah. Well, let's give a quick look around, see if we see it anywhere. Here, Trait Plains monster. Creepy sheeps. Creepy sheeps. I don't see it over here. Here anywhere? No. 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 Whoop. Is this still Trait Plains? Does this count? It does. Alright. But was it on the side? Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. No. No. Where are you, monster? Able to find... Whoop! Oh, hey. There's a ship that landed. Hi, guys. Whew. Managed to land safely, Ellipsis. Of all the places in Liberl to land, of course, we end up in the middle of the Trait Plains. Doubt the rescue team will find us anytime soon. Our control stopped responding en route to Zeiss. We barely managed to land without incident here on the plains. From what we can tell, all orbital devices have stopped working. Ellipsis, I wonder what happened. Who can say? We don't need night goggles right now. Petrification and death blows, sure. You don't need that. Sure. Alright, what is this? That's Cornelia Occultia Tower, which we need to go to anyway. Fishing. Why not? Do a quick spot of fishing. How about earthworms? Got a carp. Alright. Is this still trade planes? It is. Is the monster over here? Nope. Where are you at, monster? This counts, right? Oh, that's probably it. Found it! Yeah, relax, found the monster. Oh, there's a few of them here. How's a butt that? Thunder. Thunder! Thunder God! Kick! Well, wait, I can only get 2 of them at a time. Oh, that blows. Let's see if I can bunch some up. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. No, 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 no. Bunch together. Ouch. Now my hair's standing on end. That's right, that's right. Everyone get in real close like we're taking a picture. Goodness, that hurts. That's right, that's the way we do it. Alright, there we go, there's 3. That's what we like to see. Abyss worm. It's deep. Real deep. Huh. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the earth. Shake the earth's crust. These spammy buggers. What? Hey, I just healed that. Thunder God, kick! I love Thunder God Kick. Ha! Your strength is no match for my defense, or something. See how you like it. Let's see. Ouch. Oof. Yeah. There's a shake in my boots. Thunder God Kick! No, you missed one there, Zen. Oh well, we forgive you. Do 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 do. They do this certain. They do some damage. They do. I'll give them that. Okay, maybe too far apart for Thunder God kicking. Yeah. I was gonna give them a Thunder God kicking, but they're too far apart. Yep, she's doing no damage. So you're on spellcasting duty where you've been. Crap. There we go. Didn't want him to attack before I had a chance to heal, which Stell's turn's not coming up anyway, so we'll have... That sucks. Let's see. Okay, I should... Figured it would Earthshake. Wanted to make sure I could tank it for a turn.
Quit it! That hurts.
God, come on!
Oh, heavens. There we go. Cowabunga! Enough? Enough. Alright.
Piece of cake!
Cake. And, oh, alright. There we go. Oh, well, that was Estelle. I wasn't even watching her. Estelle is now level 82. But that means we have no need for Agate in our party, so... oh, well, okay, well, no, Agate learned Dragon Drive, so we're gonna have to keep him around so we can play with a new toy. Like, everyone's got a new S-Brave now. Oh, we got 4 Earthworms out of that, so, and we got a Poison too, nice. I don't think I have anyone with Poison, though. Let's see, probably not. Wait, it's a Ornament. No. Nope. Nope, and nope. Alright. Okay, it's attack everybody. Charged attack, breathe and flame from an inhuman jump. Okay. Breathed. Sounds fun. Well, I mean, since we're standing next to Wolf Fort, maybe we should go over here and fight these things. Imagine trying to fish with one of those worms. Yeah.
Care for a rematch?
Got a frog. Nice. Oh, chicken. There we go, got some fresh eggs. Doesn't get any fresher than that. Boy, howdy. Oh, can we just walk over to Calvard? Hey, that way's Republican territory. Please don't do such careless things in an emergency like this. Okay. Alright. Starving. Need to get some calories, so gonna go make some protein shake here. Stretch, yeah. Give me a couple minutes, and we will explore Wolf Fort. Be right back. I said a lot of really funny things while my microphone was still muted. I pressed the mute button. It didn't unmute. I guess I didn't press it hard enough. Or I double-clicked it or something. Anyway, I was saying some incredibly funny things. Things that would have you rolling on the ground laughing, tears streaming down your cheeks. Sadly, I don't remember what I was saying. Shake my protein. Shake my protein. Yeah. So we're talking about how long. Yeah, so playtime right now is 111 hours. But I had gotten to, like a couple of weeks ago, I was up at 100 hours, and then I realized I missed some stuff back in, and I had to redo like the end of Chapter 4 and all of Chapter 5, which took me, which had before took me like 25 or 30 hours, took me 10. So this 111 hours is not counting probably 30 or 40 hours or something like that. So I think this is stream number, what, 26 or something? Yeah, 26. So they tend to be about 5 hours a piece, so that's 130 hours. But I know some have gone long because I get stuck in cutscenes sometimes. So, yeah, we're probably looking at like 130 some odd hours so far, at least. Alright, anyway, here we are in Wolf Fort, and my microphone is no longer muted. So we can have a chat with the lovely denizens of Wolf Fort. The Republic's on the other side over there, so I doubt they'll do anything but ellipsis. Being this defenseless makes me really nervous. Hey, we've got a Republican with us, so, you know. Well, it is the Republic of Calvard, and it's the only nearby republic, so I guess that technically would make Zin a Republican. Anyway. He's probably like, just call me a Calvardian, you know. This gate being stuck open is kind of a problem. I admit, this kills any desire to sleep. Yo! Estelle! Everyone! Hi, Gundolf. Must be hard having to come all the way out here. Hey, Gundolf. It's been a while.
On patrol?
Yeah, more or less. Thought I'd put my legs to work and keep an eye on things around here. Well, you guys can focus on your own mission. Leave the general upkeep to me. Yeah, understood. Much appreciated. Well then, pardon us. Yeah, best of luck to you. Everyone else outside? Nope. Alright. Chickens. Steam says 185. That I've been playing? Okay. So, give or take 150 if you remove some idle time? Yeah.
Probably, because I've done some off-camera stuff too, so... And I've gone back and redone things, so... If I find I missed missed some BP or wanted to see what Olivia had to say in a certain situation, so... Hey, Bracers! Thanks to that generator of yours, communications are back up again. It's not much, but we've had some reinforcements sent from the fortress. Well, there's a piece of ice that didn't blend very well. I've directed them over to Elmo Village for patrols. That place is kind of far from Zeiss, so the citizens must be pretty nervous. I guess being a Republican explains Zen's occasional misogyny. Really, doesn't this just beat all? When I went... Sorry, mind went somewhere else. When I went and looked, the bloody gate was stuck open. I was wondering if we'd started permitting free entry from the Republic or something. I mean... Borders are created by people in the end. Yes. There aren't any gates here or anything except what we build. That's right. The lines are imaginary. They are arbitrary. We drew them. So, you know, it can seem kind of weird. How dare you walk past this line I drew in the dirt arbitrarily? Alright, wait a minute. Didn't someone say there was something up in Wolf Fort that I needed? Chapter of Wolf Fort. What a miss. Who did I miss? Who's standing around that I missed? I need to re-talk to you or something? Hey, Bracers. Because we are missing Gambler Jack Chapter 11, I believe. There's someone hiding over here? Anything could happen. Making things safe, right? No, you're not selling it. And no one's upstairs. Maybe I have to do something in Elmo first? Something I'm not seeing? Chickens probably don't have it. Oh wait, is there a door in here that I just wasn't seeing? Oh no, that's probably the stairs, right? That I'm looking at on the map. Yeah, that's gotta be the stairs that, go up. Okay, well, if I missed something here, just, you know, let me know and I'll come back. Like, we're going to Elmo now. Let's see. Oh, well, we should probably hit Cornelia Tower while we're over here. Oh, I forgot to put on my cloak. I was wondering about that. Nope. We just noped out of that one. Alright. Scooby-Doo. Wow, Zen has a little over 10,000 hit points now. How about that? Oh, well, I mean... Yeah, you know, Joshua is, 10 experience points away from leveling up, so we should do that. That's just 10 enemies right there. And they all pretty much die in one hit, so... we may as well grind that one out real quick.
Not done yet.
Boop. Yeah. Yeah, that's 5.
They messed with the wrong guy.
See, I was about to give him a EP tablet, whatever, EP charge. I was like, how far away from leveling up is he? 10, 5 now, so.
Should have done that.
Beware. Beware. I should... Any treasure chests over here? No. Should probably pull up a map for this one, too. So I'm not wandering around in it forever. Yeah, first floor is okay. That's open? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Map! Which... I'm sorry, where are we? We are in... Cornelia Tower. Excuse me a moment while I... cheat. Okay. We're on second floor. Where do we want to go? Third floor goes to there. Either way is fine, I guess. Oh wait, that doesn't go through. So that's not fine. It's the opposite of fine. Course, I guess. And well, I need to do... Okay, good enough, because we're gonna kill all y'all anyway. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Not done yet.
There we go. Got some milled flour for our efforts. Whoa, there's a lot of them in here. Okay. Okay. Neener. Alright. Floor 4. And where's the roof? So it looks like we can go to either side. And just go up and around. Birdie. Pretty bird. And here we are on the roof. With another snail. Now, if I'm remembering right, well, actually, she has leveled up since our last snail encounter, I think, so maybe she just has barely enough attack power to do some damage. Maybe we'll see. Maybe.
Guys, come on.
Wait. Let's distend ourselves first. And then Thunder God Kick. It's a favorite thing to do. Just out of curiosity. Okay, she's actually doing some damage now. How about that? Oh crap, I missed it. Wind of Genbu! Fear my wind! Oh, I'm sorry. Wrath of Genbu. Genbu had wrath. Genbu did not have wind. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Joshua's all confused. Alright, now Joshua can't hurt anyone or himself. Which counts as someone, I guess, but you know what I mean. Oh god, they're multiplying! What do we want? You out of the way. No, not my EP. Not Zin's EP that he never used because he's absolute garbage at arts. How will we survive? I did. Oh, well, I mean, we did just do the thing, so. Go for it, Estelle. Take care of that snail. There you are. Oh, still not quite enough. Really? These line attacks are so frustrating. Ugh, good job, Agate. Dork. What am I fighting? It's a snail. Yep, it is indeedy do a snail. Yeah, hey, there's 3, alright. Managed to get 2 of them, alright. Snails that shoot frickin' laser beams. Genbu is a black tortoise, also known as General Genbu in Chinese. You would have thought that a tortoise would be more of a defense specialist. Huh. How's about that? Actually, I probably should have gone somewhere else and let Estelle take care of the enemy with 30, but, you know. Yeah, you missed the Wrath of Genbu, Caleb. Sorry about that. Oof.
Care for a rematch?
Get some nice epithet out of that, though. Power Orb! That's something that maybe Estelle will want. Who knows? Being that she is a weakling with 723 strength. Alright, let's see. What is a Power Orb? Oop, there it was. Power Orb. 723 to 766. So strength plus 50, movement and speed. Yeah. But she's our main caster, so we're fine. Alright. Brian says, I think it's actually half tortoise, half snake, so it must be the snake part doing the offense, yeah. Lou says it's a dimension bug? Andrew's good at eliminating bugs in his job. Oh, I don't eliminate them, I just point them out. It's up to someone else to eliminate them. Alright, let me orient myself. Okay, we'll just run on to... Whoop, I should, just run around here. 4-4, we want to go to 4-3, I think. Yep. And then 4-2. Yep. 4-2. First floor. And out. Okay, good. Put my stuff back where I want it. Whoop, stuff. There we go. Which reminds me of my very small QA story. I don't know if Andrew Curlycast is still in the chat, but this week I had an issue where, was it the developer or one of our business peoples? I forget who it was, but someone emailed me, copying me on a bunch of other people. Sends me an email, says, hey, is the thing ready to test in production? They told me specifically what it was, so it wasn't, they weren't being vague. They're like, is this ready for production? I said, I tested it in the QA environment, and it worked in the QA environment, so I don't know if you're ready to put it in production or not. That's not my call. I'm like, well, what did we need to do to get it to work in the QA environment? I don't know. What he was asking is, like, what files and what specific things do I need to do to make sure that it works in the production environment? I have no idea. Whatever you did for the QA environment. I just made sure it worked. You know, I didn't do any file manipulation or code fixes. That's not my job. Well, hi there. We're a reinforcement squad sent from Leishton Fortress. Right now I'm on patrol around the world with a sub-commander from the Wolf Fort. Elmo Village is calmer than I thought it would be. I guess that's because it's a pretty peaceful place normally. Yep. Anyway, let me refill, be right back.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your protein. Shake your protein.
Alright. Sounds like someone wanted to pass on the blame if it failed in production. I think what he was going for is like, I know it didn't work the first time you tested it in the QA environment, and so we did things to make sure that it worked, and was asking me, the QA guy, what they did to make it work in the QA environment. Like, I don't know what you did to get it to work. I don't tell you what you do or how you did it, I tell you whether it works or not. And I'm trying to... The hardest part for me is composing the email in a way that doesn't come off like an asshole, you know? Because you don't want to, not my job. You know, why are you asking me, dummy? You know, try not to do things like that. Don't want to make people feel bad. Needlessly mean. I had, interesting thing about a global company is we have some employees in India. And it's different peoples and different cultures will have different reactions to different things, which can sometimes be tricky to navigate. For example, I was testing a piece of hardware, and what it's supposed to do is, you know, if you scan a thing and it's not on file, it's supposed to make a beep, right? It's supposed to go beep. And I was testing to make sure that it beeped and to make sure all the sound, it not only was playing a sound, but playing the correct sound. And this particular beep, I described in my bug as just being the wrong beep. And I described it as sounding like squeaky clown shoes. And I meant it to be funny. I'm like, this is the weirdest, because it's like, it's this weird squeaky sound. It was so distracting. I'm like, that's not this. We had a list of like wave files that were supposed to be put in certain places. I don't know where that sound effect came from, but I described it as squeaky clown shoes just as a verbal way to describe what I was hearing. You know, because I don't know what the file names were called for the various sound effects. All I could tell was this is not the correct sound. It sounds like squeaky clown shoes. I had my supervisor, so that was apparently really offensive. And so it went through their supervisor to someone, to my supervisor, to me. It's like, okay, you're not in trouble, but the squeaky clown shoes thing, it's a cultural thing. That was offensive. I'm like, oh, poop. Because I thought it was pretty funny. So, yeah, you know, no hard feelings among anyone. I didn't know. You know, no one got in trouble. It was fine, but you do have to be fairly careful when working with lots of different people in lots of different places. And sometimes you can run into weird things, like describing an odd sound as squeaky clown shoes, which I thought was a pretty good description and immediately gives you an idea of what it sounds like without hearing it. But apparently that, you know, to some that comes off as I'm putting them down for getting the sound effect wrong. And not my intention. I was just trying to describe the sound. But that can happen sometimes. But Boy, that way, squeak, squeak. Like, what is this sound? Where'd they even get that? That's not part of the wave package we gave them. Where did it even come from? Anyway, I thought that was funny. Oh, welcome. Airship. Apparently, the airships have stopped, so I don't have many guests now. You might already know, but I have a young son. It's been a struggle raising him on my own, Ellipsis. Anyway, we're in a bit of a fix here with no tourists coming, so please buy something! To eliminate the dimension bug, one must first find the dimension bug, yeah. Lucis, that sounds like a you problem. Caster says, wow, that sounds like a rough situation to be in, navigating many cultures. Oh, yeah. Now, we are primarily... Most of the people I work with are either here in the States or in Canada. But we are an international company, so I do work with teams in India, China, Japan, Scotland. Good old Stuart from Scotland, who... Lovely dude, but I really have to concentrate... especially since of the time difference. If I ever hear from him, it's probably late at night or early morning for me, because that's when his middle of the day is. He's like, man, he speaks, his English is fine. It's not like he's not speaking English, but man, that's a thick accent he's got. I really have to pay. And when you wake me up at 2 in the morning, trying to parse your thick Scottish accent at 2 in the morning is really difficult. I have to, okay, wait, Stuart, wait. Okay, go. To try. Oh man, it can be tough sometimes. Yeah. Mexico. Yeah, we've got Mario down in Mexico. I've had usually it's either Raphael or Mario who call me because they're usually speaking for someone else, because my Spanish is absolutely god awful. I'm not going to be able to communicate in Spanish. I might be able to understand what someone... I had one time when someone was trying to communicate something to me. I'm like, try it in Spanish. And they said, I'm like, I think I know what you're saying. I can't respond in Spanish, but I think I got it. That happened like once. That was pretty funny. Jared says, for the book, you need to do the Elmo Spring quest and then go to Wolfport. Okay, no problem. We're here in Elmo Springs anyway, so... yeah. Generally speaking, just don't be a dick. Sometime... I mean, it's like accidentally misgendering someone. If you talk to enough people, that's going to happen to you eventually. And it's embarrassing, and you feel really bad about it. But as long as you aren't, doing it on purpose, as long as you're not being an asshole about it, like, one, as long as you're not doing it on purpose, and two, don't be a defensive dick about it. I've literally never come across anyone who was genuinely mad. Like, you're a terrible person! No, everyone makes mistakes. It's so cool. So, rule of thumb, just don't be an asshole. That's about it. It's got me through 42 years of life, so with middling success. It was boiling the other day. I don't know, it wasn't the other day. How much time has this game only taken place over like the course of a week? It was boiling the other day, but now it's cold, Ellipsis. It's so weird. The springs have cooled, Ellipsis. Well, maybe they should start like the Polar Bear Club or something like that. The pump orbment stopped working, Ellipsis. Pardon me. Protein gives me hiccups, I guess. Pump shed's locked. Behind here is the mountain where the water source is. It's a dangerous place, so I'm standing guard. Well, let's see how dangerous it is. Oh. Yes. Lots of danger here. So much danger. Oh, hey, here's the cave. Probably unlikely that there's anything for me in here, but let me know if I should go spelunking. Do. Oh, hey, he's got some fish. With the ordnance stopped, the pump's not working. Our village survives on the tourism the springs bring in. If they're not fixed soon, I'm not sure how we're going to make it. We're not going to make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're a patrol force dispatched from the Wolf Fort. For now, we're maintaining security in Elmo Village. Unfortunately, the hot springs pump stopped working. It's not a facility that directly affects daily life, though, so it's not a major concern. The hardest part, regarding pronouns, is if you personally know someone before they transitioned, and you spent a long time with a certain set of pronouns, and then they change, you're gonna mess that up at some point. And it sucks, and you feel so bad, and you try not to do it, and you're like, no, damn it! Ah, shoot! Oh, man. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe everyone else is... Maybe no one else makes mistakes, but, yeah. Hi, Miss Mao. Ah, Estelle, thanks for coming. Oh, over there. Is that Ellipsis? It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face, so it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say the baths are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available. After all, we can't cook it, but it's still pretty good. Lukewarm food. Hey, Miss Mao, is there anything we can help with? Well, we've got soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not too dangerous here. If anything, I guess I'd ask if you could make it so we could fill the baths, but Ellipsis... Well, no point in asking that, really. Ellipsis. Sounds hard. Sorry, Miss Mao. I don't think we can be of any help there, Ellipsis. Don't worry about it. You've got your own jobs you need to do, I'm sure. You can put that first. Put us last. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. Brian said, time is a bit vague in Sky, but I'm pretty sure the whole thing takes place in less than a year. Though I think a good chunk of that is the time skip at the beginning of the second chapter. Yeah, there's... Was it like 6 weeks or something between first and second chapter? Brian says, yeah, that happened with my girlfriend. Her childhood friend came out as non-binary just a few years ago, and every once in a while she trips up and calls them she. Yeah. God, my sister has an NB friend that she did something similar. Well, it's not my story to tell anyway, but yeah, it happens. To the best of us. Meaning me. Welcome to the Maple Leaf Inn. I'm very sorry, but the bath isn't usable at the moment. It's just, it's kind of rude to tell someone, man, I'm sorry the bath isn't working, because for all orbits to be out, Ellipsis, what could be the cause, I wonder? Oh, wait, who has... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Passion Omelette. Already got that one, and got that one. Alright. What do you have? Mountain Man Soup. Pretty sure I have that. Yep. Soulcaster hate when that happens. Can only hope said person's understanding, especially if you know the person for a long time. Yeah, I'm sure it's... Especially if you make a mistake with someone who is on the receiving end of, dead naming or misgendering or deliberately using the wrong pronouns. Like, if they get that a lot, and then you accidentally do it, it can be upsetting, and it can be frustrating for them, and understandably so, but I've never had anyone... I mean, if I kept doing it, I'm sure they'd get really pissed at me, but, yeah, I've never had anyone react with anything but, it's okay. You're trying. So, I came with my partner to soak out the soreness from our mountain climbing trip, but, Ellipsis. Oh, it's Shelby and who was the other one they were climbing the Crone Mountain Pass.
Apparently we can't go to the baths thanks to some problem with the pump. But my partner's determined to have a bath, ellipsis, somehow. No. Trying to insist on something in situations like this only means you yourself lose out. I'm relaxing by taking a nice, slow meal of this great Eastern style food. Whoop. Oh, these beds are correct, so that's good. No, you're half right. Well, there she is. Seems like no one's... You know what's weird? I have an injury... where is it? Right here. But I feel it right here, which is so weird. I think I got a damaged nerve or something that's misfiring. Seems like no one here really bothered at all that... No, it seems like no one here is really bothered at all that orbments aren't working. That kind of freaks me out just as much as the orbment's not working, if you ask me. I bet Zeiss has totally lost it! Oh yeah, it's Bedlam. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Lou said... Whoop. Okay, messed that up. Stairs. I will be, doing the other option here in a sec. I'm just wandering around talking to everybody. Lou says, previous head of department almost caused a diplomatic incident with some visiting Iraqis because he was completely tone deaf. One colleague swore she'd killed him. One colleague swore she'd kill him. It was awful. Yeah. I've never been involved with anything like that, thank goodness. The worst that's ever happened is me offering tech support at 2 in the morning after, someone woke me up. Because I've got a deep, mean voice anyway. It's even worse if you roust me out of bed at 2 in the morning. Hello. I called tech support and the guy was really angry and mean. That's just Andrew's voice and it's 2 in the morning. But yeah, I think the squeaky clown shoes thing is the only actual cultural different understanding thing that I've been involved in. Anyway, my kitchen's non-orbital, so my work hasn't been affected at all. An orbital stove's nice and all, but if something like this were to happen again, old tools are definitely the way to go. Anyone over here? I can fish in the spring, right? Yeah. That freaks me out, says Soulcaster. All these beds facing the wrong way. Maybe it's a cultural thing. There's probably people in the world who are like, you have the head of your bed facing the wall and not out into the middle of the room? That's so weird. Got a carp. There is a carp swimming around in the hot spring. Yep. There we go. I was told that the pumps are broken, so the baths are closed to the public. There's no way I'm gonna let a little thing like a broken pump keep me from my precious bath after we've come this far. So I'm staying put until they open up again. Don't try to stop me. I won't budge. Oh, okay, we'll just use the lady bath. Due to pump failure, hot springs are temporarily closed. Oh, bugger nuts. Alright, let's go talk to Miss Mao. Brian says, one thing I've heard is don't make a big deal about the apology, just correct yourself with a quick sorry rather than a, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I hope you forgive me. Yeah, it's not a big... An honest mistake is not a big deal. Just, say you're sorry, fix it, and you're good. It's gotta be a health violation, says Soulcaster, yeah. Brian says, okay, I checked the wiki on the timeline after the time skips. Second chapter takes place over the course of about 4 months. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. What's the time skip between first chapter and second chapter? Is it 6 weeks? Am I remembering that correctly? You don't need to worry about the hot springs. You've got your own jobs you need to go. You can put that first. Well, let's offer to assist anyway.
But since we're here, why don't we have a look? I feel like we might be able to offer a bracer-like solution. We're gonna track down that horde of creepy sheep that were peeping on bathers earlier in the game, and we're gonna make them fill the hot springs. They're like, okay, you can watch people bathe as long as you keep the hot springs full. Hmm? That's where this is going. Estelle ellipsis? Oh ellipsis? What would that be? Well, first I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but ellipsis. Everyone, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? We might come up with something. Ah, so that's your plan.
Guess there's no help in it.
Well, let's go have a look then. That's settled then. Let's go to the pump shed! Pump shed's up yep, I know where it is. Gone to the pump shed and we're gonna make it up as we go along. Well, these days we're getting a linen closet key, I tell you. Yeah, it's totally stopped. It's an old device, but it's still Orbital driven. It's affected by the Orbital shutdown phenomenon just like everything else. Oh, the Orbital shutdown. So that's what that little kid back in Zeiss was. That's his game, the Orbital shutdown phenomenon. Okay. Ellipsis. But the pump's ultimately just to deliver hot water from the spring there, right? That's right. So we're going to enslave, or cajole, some creepy sheep to start transporting water from the cave to the spring. See, I've got this. I feel like there might be something we could do, Ellipsis. We can't exactly carry it by bucket. We've got to find some way to make this device work.
Oh yeah! How about using one of the zero field generators on the pump?
Doubtful. According to the professor, they're limited to orbments no bigger than ones you can carry in both hands.
Ellipsis. That's right.
Isn't there something we can do, Ellipsis? Boop. Da 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 da. Time skips 2 months. Okay. Scooby Doo. Doop dooby scoobly dooby doo. Alright. Is there any trouble we can get into in here? Can't touch this. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get totally lost. Brian says, Lou says they should be able to use steam power, surely. Well, once they get the hot water in, sure. Brian says the wiki's a very dedicated timeline, has a very detailed timeline from some very dedicated fans, which hopefully you can read yourself sometime in the next decade. Oh, pardon. Yep. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to watching the Trails in the Sky anime. Which I think is... I think I can watch after I finish second chapter, right? Because it's just the first and second chapter stuff. I don't remember if it's a side story or if it's just a retelling of the first and second chapter. Okay, so it's probably not the cave here. The OVA second chapter? Okay. I was thinking about trying to figure out how to do like a watch party or something, but hey, you rock. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, or if that's something that would even work, or... Because I think it's on Hulu, and I know not everyone has access to that. And especially since I would assume it's in Japanese and subtitles, which means I'd be... I don't know, you'd be watching me watching a movie. I don't know how entertaining that would be. I mean, I can always do just a, review after I watch it, rather than a watch party type of thing. Dunno. If y'all have thoughts, let me know. The other day, I mean, sometime in the last 4 months. Pump shed is up, can't get a thing working out for it to go out of business, yep. Hot springs, there we go. Upcoming new anime takes place between Cold Steel 2 and 3. Oh, okay. So, it's gonna be half a decade or so before I get around to that one. That would be amazing, but yeah, no Hulu here. Well, nothing for it, I guess. I mean, I certainly couldn't possibly recommend, typing Trails in the Sky OVA into YouTube, because that wouldn't work. That would be a fail. So I don't know. Stupid Hulu. All right, so let's see. Hot Springs. We got the key. Zero field generator's not going to help. Well, let's talk to some more people and see if anyone has any thoughts. What do you think? Oh, you're not in here. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. No one's here really bothered, and that bothers me. Yep, same thing. For the OVA, just set your expectations according to the fact that it's trying to adapt a 100+ hour game into a... I think it's like, it's like 2 episodes, right? It's like 2 40-minute episodes or something. So, yeah. My kitchen's non-orbital, so my work hasn't been affected. You're not saying anything new. Yeah. Try to avoid much news about the new anime, as the basic premise of it spoils something significant that happens in that time period. Will do. Thanks for the warning. I was told the pumps are broken, so the baths are closed to the public. There's no way I'm gonna... Okay. Uh-huh. Can we go in? No. Came with a partner. Can't go in the baths. Uh-huh. Relaxing. Right. Welcome, welcome. Can't use the bath. Where are the creepy sheep? We're on patrol. Hot Springs. Facility directly. The alliance is not a major concern. Where are you? There you are.
Reinforcement squad from Leishton. Around the first sub-commander of the Wolf Force. Calmer than I thought it would be. Welcome, welcome. Stop. Don't have any guests. You might have the young sons, but the struggle is on my own. Da 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 da. Bit of fixed with no tourists. Please buy something. The Orban stop pump's not working. Village survives and towards the stream brings in. We're not fixing. Don't know where we're gonna make it. Blah blah blah. Right. Well, huh. So we got the pump key. Is there anything we can interact with in here? Kick it! Kick it really hard. Zero field generator would not. Doesn't seem like one would help here. I mean, do I have to go back to Zeiss and talk to some of the people in the central factory and see if they can think of a way to jury-rig a solution? Pardon me, creepy sheep. Oh, I need Tita in my party? That makes sense. I was going back to Wolf Fort to see if anyone there was going to offer some assistance. Yeah, I would have ended up talking to everyone in Zeiss. So, yeah. That would have occurred to me eventually, I think, but... chest. Oh, Cheetah! Aga can figure it out. Just give him a solid scholarship and 4 years at Genis. Oops, I am turned around. Here we go. Oh, hey, Wong, oh, I was gonna say, Wong got the truck out of the middle of the street, but he did not. You're a failure, Wong. Tita. Tita. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
We still need to do Agate's new S-brake, so... What am I stuck on? Again, I'm navigating my mini-map in the upper corner, which is why occasionally I get stuck on something like that. Pardon. Small critique, but maybe a... I bet if Tita was here, she could... You know... I don't know. That might be too on the nose, but... If only we had someone here that knew stuff about machines. If only we could do something to get the pump moving. Ellipsis. Yeah. But ellipsis, but nice if we could use a zero field generator.
Ellipsis!
Tita, what is it? Yeah, ellipsis. Eh? Ellipsis. So this would go like this, ellipsis. Tita.
Oh man, Ellipsis, she's got that look in her eye again. I spend enough time with an 11-year-old girl to know the various looks in her eye. It's not weird.
Well, unlike recent stuff, it doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here, then connect it to that thing over here, ellipsis. Oh, and don't you worry, I'll put things right back the way they were after the orbital shutdown phenomena. Do we get extra BP if we remember to come back and put it back out the way it was? Ellipsis? Yeah, ellipsis, this should do it. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. What? You're not going to use a zero field generator, are you? No. You remember, right, Joshua, the combustion engine? Ellipsis. Combustion engine, ellipsis. You mean the one we used on the workshop devices before? Yep. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. If we can make the combustion engine drive the parts the orbit was working, it should work as is. I see, ellipsis. I hadn't considered that.
So where can we find this combustion engine?
I think it was stored at the landing port. We should be able to find out if we ask the maintenance chief. Maintenance Chief Gustav at the landing port, huh? That reminds me. Won't we need fuel to drive the combustion engine? Gasoline, right. Like before, we should ask down below at the central factory. Are we warping? No, we're not warping. We gotta run back. Alright. Tita recommends just hitting it with Gambler Jack at Volume 11. Looks like the OVA is on High Dive. Okay. Don't know what that is, but don't have a subscription to confirm it's available here, but the fact that I can see it on the site means it probably is. Alright. Well, we're pushing up on 5 o'clock here, but let's run out this quest. If we can. Just kick it! Kick it till it works! Technology just needs to be shown its place. Which direction am I facing? Okay. Whoop, pardon me. It's not you. No. Is it you? Yeah. Oh, you guys. You seem busy as always. Let's just you too, Gustav. Good work. Well, I'm busy, sure, but most of it's just responding to complaints. About the only thing I can do with machines right now is just put some oil on. I'm getting pretty fed up with it, I don't mind telling you. It does sound kind of sad. I guess it'd be the same, as me not being able to swing my staff around like I wanted. Well, something like that. If I can't hit a living creature in the brain pan with a big stick, I go nuts. Putting that aside, Ellipsis, did you need something? Yeah, actually, Ellipsis. We need a combustion engine. I see, Ellipsis. Good eye, yeah. It's not a machine good for much except power and simple stuff, so I wouldn't mind just giving it to you. But, Ellipsis...
Is there some problem? Am I gonna have to bust open a can of whoop-ass?
Well, you see, Ellipsis. You got bad timing is all. We just lent it out to the Royal Army again. Oh, guess we're gonna have to go up to Leishton then. Or Wolf Fort, who knows. We brought it when we went to swap the Arcee's engine. Oh, Ellipsis. So it'll be at Leishton Fortress? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, but if you want to have it, do you mind asking them? It's kind of hard to just make a call in this situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I got it. We'll make contact with Leishton Fortress on our side. I mean,
I guess we could just go to the guild and call. We do need to go get gas, right? Oh, we already talked to Murdoch, and he said the gasoline might be delivered to the port room. So it was a conversation we actually had earlier. So we gotta go back to Rouen, too. Okay. Clear some paperwork. Well, yeah, he's... Alright. Oh, there was a call to Fortress thing. We're near Leiston Fortress, so our concerns for public safety aren't as significant. Still, you should probably check the board. They haven't contacted us. Alright, let's call the Fortress. Oh, Ellipsis, did something happen? Yeah, actually, Ellipsis. Let's see if they have a combustion engine. It's quite a bracer-oriented job you're working on. Being bracers, it's... Yeah. Fortress phone should be working, so I'll ask right away. Ellipsis, pardon me. This is the Zeiss Bracer Guild, Ellipsis. Ah, I see. I understand the circumstances. I will let them know. To cut to the chase, the combustion engine isn't at the fortress. Seriously? What do you mean? It had just been loaded onto a patrol ship and send it back. It had just been loaded onto a patrol ship to send back to the central factory, apparently. And that patrol ship had to make an emergency landing on the trait plains when the... Oh, well, we saw where that is. When the orbital energy cut off. Ellipsis crap.
I see. So that's what's going on.
So then we just have to ask the soldiers on that patrol ship? That would be the idea. The patrol ship should have landed somewhere on the trait plains, so you have to search for it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oop, yeah. I think it was off over towards Wolf Fort. Yep, here it is. Where are you guys? Are you in the back? Hi, guys. Say, who you lot? We're from the Bracer Guild, sir. And how about that combustion engine? I see, I totally forgot about it in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold. So you're gonna just hand carry it? Reno, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Because I'm thinking of like a really big combustion engine block. Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, we've got a combustion engine. Just put that right in my pocket. We got it. Sorry to trouble you. Not at all. I'm sorry we bothered picking it up if things were going to end up like this. Still, all this to help get a hot spring working in a situation like this. Ellipsis, bracers seem to have different priorities than we do. Ellipsis, yeah, well, we want to take a bath. Forgive us, we know things are difficult right now. No, please don't misunderstand me. I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use your orbital weaponry is nerve-wracking. We're all struggling to figure out some other way to fight off our enemies. Meanwhile, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you. Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, we're just doing what we think is right is all.
Heh, we're sort of wandering around holding our butts right now too, to be honest.
Hold on to your butts.
Think all any of us can do is just try and trip over the answer.
True enough. At times like this, it's only right that we should be going the extra argy to keep the people at ease. Good luck restoring the hot springs, bracers. Thank you. You bet. Leave it to us. Okay. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Okay, we've got the engine. Now we just need that gasoline, Ellipsis. Central Factory may have a supply like before. Let's check there first. Good idea. I mean, we... okay. I still like my idea of making the sheep move the water in exchange for peeping rights. I still like my solution. You're no help, Wong. No help at all. Alright. Do you have anything new to say, or do we have to go to the basement? No, same thing. To the basement! Hey, you got any gas? It's only you, Agate, says Lou, because you had the extra hot curry last night. Brian says, looks like the OVA only covers up through chapter 6 of the second chapter, so you're already at the point where you can watch it without being spoiled. Oh, alright. Rudy? Rudy! Rudy! Oh, hey guys. Need something? Yeah, actually, Ellipsis. Hey, you got some gas? Oh, that does sound rough. I go to Elmo's Hot Springs a lot, so I'd love to help out, but, Ellipsis, you've got bad timing. Story of our lives. We don't have anything in stock right now. Oh, Ellipsis. Well, this is a slight problem, Ellipsis. Is there someone there? Hey, Murdoch. Ah, Chief Murdoch, Ellipsis. Tito, Ellipsis, and everyone else too. I thought I'd heard voices from down here and wondered what could be going on. Did another case come up? We fill in Murdoch. I see, so that's it. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago, Ellipsis. Really? 1 month, Ellipsis. That's a long time for delivery. It should be here by now, right? But, sir, I haven't received anything like that. No, wait, Ellipsis. I think when I ordered it, I said there was no rush, so it was going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly.
Sea delivery, huh, Ellipsis? That'd mean they sent it on a regular ship, not an airship.
Yes, exactly. In which case, it was probably delivered quite recently. Stands to reason, it probably stored somewhere in Iran right now. Okay, so, does our, Bracer book bugged a little bit? Should that sentence of Murdoch said it was probably in Rouen, that shouldn't have been there. I didn't forget, he didn't talk about this when I talked to him earlier, so I think that's a bug. Stands to reason it's probably stored somewhere in Rouen right now. Makes sense, Ellipsis. Thanks to the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or the OSP, distribution has been paralyzed after all. So, we can get some if we go to the harbor in Rouen? Yeah, that seems your best chance. One moment, Ellipsis. I wrote a short letter on the spot and signed it. Got Murdoch's letter. Give that letter of introduction to the harbor master of the Rouen port. I've asked him to give you the gasoline if they have any in. Thanks, Chief. Ellipsis, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble, Ellipsis. Not at all. I may not go as much as the professor. I don't go as much, okay? But I visit go to the hot springs. Okay, I may not go as much as the professor, but I visit the hot springs plenty nonetheless. As someone in charge of the Zeiss region, this is the least I can do. Alright, I need to get back to work. Got a mountain of paperwork to get through. I see, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you fix the pump, maybe I'll take a little time off and go to the hot springs. Well then, if you'll excuse me, if I work myself to death, it's your fault! Occultia Tunnel, shortest route, but Ellipsis, underground is pitch black with the orbital lamps, super dangerous. If you can use that route, be sure to be very careful. So, I'm guessing, can you see the mouse on the sheet? Yeah. Gasoline's in the basement area, yeah, this line, the gasoline is in the, that wasn't there. This line right here, From what Murdoch said, the gasoline might be delivered to the port of Rouen. That was in this list almost from the beginning, so that's a bug. So, oh well. And Brian's out. Take care, Brian. Alright, let's run to Rouen. Does someone have their goggles on? Nope. Do-do, scooby-doo. Do-do-do. Well, that's an extra, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. We're past 5 now, aren't we? Yeah. I could stop, but, you know, let's try to get this quest done. I promise I won't finish this quest and then go to Wolf Fort trying to get the Gambler Jack and then read all the Gambler Jack. We'll be wrapping it up soon, I'm sure. Surely. Who turned off the lights? I'm glad it's mostly paved in here. Makes the path a little bit easier to follow. And then finish the game, yeah. But ran headlong into a sign. Well, luckily, we're only going to the harbor, so, we don't have to... Whoop. We don't have to worry about, taking the rowboat across the way. Hey, Portis. Pardon us. Can I help you? Yes, do you have a moment? We need gas. It's true, I'm responsible for the harbor block, but, ellipsis, you'd be better off asking Harg about this. Harg? Yes, he's responsible for freight handling in our harbor at the moment. Should be on the other side of this embankment. Alright, it's not too far then. Let's go talk to him. Thanks for your assistance. Be careful, don't run off and fall into the sea. You crazy kids. Pump shed key, Murdoch's letter. Combustion engine. Is it you? No. You. May I have a moment? What is it? Need gas. Gasoline, what's this? Yeah, we got some. I was just about to send it to Zeiss when all this happened, so we're securing it in the warehouse. Great! Could we take it from here then? I don't mind, but there's a lot of it, you know? I really don't think you could carry all of it.
Good point, Ellipsis. We may be able to hoof an entire combustion engine, but a jerry can full of gas? No way!
We'll just carry whatever we can take, I think he said. Them some big, sturdy-looking jerry cans. Lips, is this enough? For the combustion engine that apparently fits in our pocket? I hope so. It's like got a thimble-sized tank, constantly having to refill the damn thing. Unless it's like super efficient. Yes, that should be enough to keep them for a while.
This much shouldn't be a problem to haul. Here, Tita, you take these two.
We've got 3 gasoline tanks. Thank you, Lou. Well, if you need anything else, come on by again. Well, hopefully this whole mess will be sorted before that, though. Yeah, seriously. Sorry for the trouble. And we stand there awkwardly watching him walk away. Now then, Ellipsis, that's the fuel taken care of. Shall we go back to Elmo and upgrade the pump? Yep, I'm ready whenever. So... where was it shipped from? I guess maybe somewhere in the Arbonian Empire. And they shipped it over to Rouen, and then we're going to airship it over to Zeiss. Or maybe sail it on to Leichten Fortress and then ship it down to Zeiss, maybe. Find what you're looking for? Seems you're in a hurry, but be careful. Yep, gasoline tank. Do. Whoop. Rock. Stuck on a rock. Carrying the engine and the gas all the way around the country. Yep. We are hoofing it. Which is better than huffing it, I guess. We're getting our cardio in for today. We're just farmer walking these jerry cans. Traps are going to be so sore. How you doing back there, Tita? You got those 2 cans? You're doing great. Over there, yeah. There we go. Did you get the gasoline? Actually, I've never been to the hot springs. I've heard it's a soak of a lifetime, too, Ellipsis. I wonder if the pools at Elmo can ease the pain of a broken heart. Probably not. You know what they say, myocarditis that's treated with soaking in a hot tub. Heart attack, bath. Shot through the heart, well, you're to blame, but take a bath. Got a bath in the springs in the end. That shouldn't be there. I don't know, it's probably really hard to see, but there's actually a line right here on the bottom of the book. We've got everything that we need. Let's bring Tita to Elmo. The pump is working. We're not there yet. We got a bath in the end. Spoilers. This quest's log entry, bracer book entry is glitched. Yeah, we were carrying that damn thing around in our pocket. Alright. Okay, I've got the materials, Ellipsis. Time to upgrade the pump. Oh, yeah. Still, though, are you sure you don't need help? Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis, You can't do anything. I've prepared a diagram for the upgrades, so would you separate the parts like it says? Sure! That seems like something even we can do. Are we doing a minigame?
Fine. Guess I'll help too. Or guess I'll help, but...
Oh, no, we just did a thing. Okay, I thought it's like, are we really gonna do a little minigame thing to build the, Alright, Ellipsis. Yep, it's finished. Alright. Good work, Tita.
Same as always. You sure are good with this stuff.
Haha, we don't know if it'll work or not yet, Ellipsis. Let's test it right now. QA strikes again. Whoa, Ellipsis. Looks like the rotor and the pump started moving. And one of the kids was like futzing around in the water and gets boiled alive. Just a few years too late with that QA, yeah. It's like, why didn't you tell us 15 years ago? Goodness, Ellipsis, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks, I can hardly believe it. Now we can let people go to the baths as much as they please. Ellipsis, I'm glad we could help. Well, it was about 90% thanks to Tita, though. And that's not true at all. I could only upgrade it because you went out and found what we needed, Estelle.
Still, this time we really did end up going all over. This orbital shutdown phenomenon is seriously slowing us down.
Pardon.
And all the time we're taking to talk to everyone.
Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to a society built on it, Ellipsis. At this rate, the situation is only going to get worse. Joshua, Ellipsis. Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even with Orbman's stop, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? I do not. I mean, not a lot, yes. Anything? No. Estelle, Ellipsis. Nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. You should go and take the first bath for yourselves and relax from your journey. Oh, I know. Here's some special medicinal tea handed down in my family. You should drink it when you get out of the bath. It'll fix you right up. And we got Nirvana tea. 4 of them. Nice. And so, Estelle's group took a bath, dined on a feast of Eastern dishes, and left the Maple Leaf Inn behind them. Huzzah! And it didn't up our EP or anything, but yeah. Hey y'all, good work. Thanks to you guys, the inn is really ready for business again. I'm sure it'll be a bit before the customers return, but as long as they come back, I don't mind waiting. More baths! More baths! Bathe! Oh, that's good. Bathe in the men's bath! We're all friends here. Okay. Whoops. There's another one down here. You can barely see it. A perfect mission complete. You know, it's an eighth note. Eighth note. Alright. So, ran a little long. Oh, that's good. That's nice. But that's okay because we had fun, and by we I mean at least me. So, next week we will talk to everyone in Elmo Village, and we'll go to Wolf Fort, and apparently we'll get our new Gambler Jack book there. And then we have to go north to Leishton Fortress, and one of the towers is up there too. Somewhere. Oh, no. We already did Carnelia Tower, so we need to go to Leishton Fortress, and then we'll be off to Grand Cell. So, that's it. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I'll see you again next week for some more Trails in the Sky SC goodness. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.